experience.
Yeah, you get the understanding from coaches that veterans win for a reason in this league. They're not going to be surprising each other. They're going to understand it's about execution and making shots, playing quality defense, something about playing with teams that have experience.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Booker and Beal in the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards, and it's O'Neal in at the 3 spot. Booker with it. Beyond the arc. He buries it from 3.
Devin Booker will flat put it to you on the 3-point line. Don't give him any open shots.
Harden surveying the D. Here he goes. Oh! Gets you some!
Show us some power!
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about Kevin Durant and what his plan is for trying to contain him, and Coach said, quote, "We don't want him to get into a rhythm. That's when he's most dangerous." I told our guys to get up in his airspace and make him feel the pressure. An aggressive approach, but certainly a wise one when it comes to a player like KD. Guys, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now here's Booker. He's got 6. Durant with a screen on Harden. Booker, the pass to Durant. Off target with the 3.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Doris, looking back at James Harden's time in Houston, what an incredible individual run he went on.
Come on, Brian. Finished in the top 3 in MVP voting 5 times with the Rockets. Came so close to getting to an NBA Finals. He's still beloved in the city of Houston.
Here's Durant, following the score by Los Angeles. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. And then Harden with the jam.
Nice job by James Harden to leak out and get an easy opportunity in transition.
Booker surveying the D. And the Suns miss again.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Harden. Oh, denied by Durant.
Well, how about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
To halt the run. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Now here's Booker. He's got 6. Screen by Durant. Fires for 3. Buries it from 3.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Harden against Booker. Leonard outside. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league.
Booker against Harden. On the take. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
Fade away. The kick to Durant. Booker for 3. It's rebounded by Zubac. The Clippers in the lead. Harden into the lane. And then Harden with the jam.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Durant with a screen on Harden. Booker against Harden. 6 on the shot clock. A shot from the high post. Booker, good. Booker's got 8 points.
And Booker making it look easy in the mid-range.
The Clippers have got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. And here's Harden. He's got 13. Dunn left side. Good work defensively by Richards. James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for the Clippers. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubats in at the 5, down low. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second. Booker, good.
Quality decision-making off that pick and roll. Booker just taking what the defense gives him.
Booker against Harden, and he makes it on the layup. Harden's got 4 points in the quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Pass to Durant. Back to Booker. Durant with a screen on Harden. Here's Durant. Leonard defending. Three-pointer. Beal. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Oh, denied by Durant. And the Suns pushing it up now. Booker finds Plumlee. And Booker throws it down.
Wow, the elevation, the creativity, highlight reel finish by Devin Booker.
And Doris, when you think about Kevin Durant, certainly a prolific scorer, but that's not the whole story.
What I love the most, I think, BA, about Kevin Durant is how much he loves playing the game of basketball. His availability is never in question as long as there is some measure of health. The work he puts in consistently. Anyone who's ever seen his routine, teammates, coaches, front office staff, they are in awe of the commitment to his craft.
Beal outside, up and overdone. Beal, no good.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Here's Leonard, and the dunk by Leonard.
Boy, what is more fear-invoking than Kawhi off the bounce near the cup? Look out.
Beal from outside. And the three-pointer goes. And this game is tied up now.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Harden misses. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Phoenix Suns. Plumlee a screen. Lets the three fly. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
Well, that is so easy for Bradley Beal. From three, no problem.
The Clippers have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Here's Harden. Oh, it's blocked by Bull. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Spins. Beal outside. Back to Bull. And finished off by Bull.
Terrific handle right there by Beal. Comes off the pick with his head up, looking for his teammates.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. And Doris, some use the term stocks to add up steals and blocks. Chet Holmgren and Victor Wembanyama's stocks are through the roof.
Well, in fact, since the turn of the century, only 5 rookies ever have averaged over 3, quote, stocks per game. Victor and Chet are both on that list. And listen, if you're a passionate NBA fan, you are so excited about these 2 young men. The size and the skill and the eye-popping things they're doing on a nightly basis. The NBA is in good hands.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Suns on D. And here's Mills from the arc. Knocks down the long J. Mills has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Jones against Mills. Jones, the pass to Bowl. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. And the Suns lead by 4.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Simmons, the pass to Eubanks. Beal against Simmons. And he converts the layup. Simmons has gotten his second bucket of the game.
My goodness, defense was there, but Ben Simmons makes that finish look easy.
Outside Bowl, back to Beal. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Well, Bradley Beal is the epitome of being a triple threat. He can drive it, pass it, shoot it. The complete package on the offensive end, that defines Bradley Beal.
Here's Jones, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And he'll be shooting his first free throw, and that one misses. Here's Jones. Still no points. Pulls up at the elbow. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Suns on top, leading by a point. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And the Suns making a change here. Richards is checked in for Plumlee. Durant comes in for Bowl. O'Neal, he's checked in for Dunn. And it's Booker in for Jones. Allen, he's checked in for Beal. And so, in the game for Phoenix, Kevin Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Grayson Allen. Then there's Nick Richards. And it's Booker in at the point. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Shoots from the elbow. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Durant's got 5 points.
Yeah, the whole floor is open for Kevin Durant offensively. Mid-range is his sweet spot, folks.
The Clippers trail. Outside Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
Harden against Booker. Richards with a screen. That three's off the mark.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard, but Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from three for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
Booker for three. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Leonard, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
It goes on Kevin Durant.
Because Kawhi Leonard has such a well-rounded offensive game, it's easy for him to put the defense in a bad position, draws contact there.
Suns trail by 6. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Booker missing again.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Harden, the pass to Dunn. Shot clock at 6. No luck on that one. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Booker against Harden. They need this. Got it. Booker's got 14 points for the game.
If Devin Booker's cooking, it's a wrap, folks. This guy makes the game look easy.
Now Harden. He's got 19. Pass to Zubac. Here's Dunn. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
Well, you can see why the defense dared him to shoot it. That's not really his spot.
Tries the spin move. For 3, Booker. Devin Booker for 3.
Well, you love the lethal scoring ability off the dribble. Booker putting extraordinary pressure on the defense.
Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball for the Clippers.
Substitution on the court.
The Suns have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Outside Durant. Over Mills. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Booker. Booker's got his 4th assist in this one.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter. 2 minutes.
Batum outside. The 3. Richards pulls it in. And Booker's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. It's a 1-point game. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Spins. Second shot opportunity. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
Lightning quick release on that jumper. No one could get to Booker in time.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Plumlee's checked in for Richards. Bowl comes in for Durant. Dunn, he's checked in for O'Neal. And it's Jones in for Booker. Jones against Mills. 1:21 left in the third quarter. Doesn't go that time. Phoenix leading by 3. Now here's Jones. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And another basket for Phoenix. Mills with it. To win the drought. Nails it from beyond the arc. Mills has got 5 points now in the quarter.
The sweet spot, the comfort zone for Patty Mills.
Jones, the pass to Bowl. It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good.
Shooting for Phoenix. Ball. At the line for 2.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Clippers trail by 4. Outside Mills. Count the basket. Mills has got 10. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And here's Jones. Plumlee, a screen on Mills. Pass to Plumlee. Back to Jones. Out to the right wing. Bowl. Pass to Jones. Shoots over Mills. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Outside Bogdanovich. And here's Batum for the tie. The shot, no good.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific...
It's time for the
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Phoenix has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubats in at the center. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Here's Leonard. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. The Suns leading. Here's Booker. From 17. Here's Richards. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
You simply must put a body on this guy. You know he's going to try to get to that glass.
Harden from outside. Hits the trifecta. Harden's got 22.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Richards with a screen. Booker, the pass to Richards. Back to Booker. Now here's Durant. Deflects the pass. Here we go. Here's Leonard. Oh, Leonard! A special delivery.
Oh, boy, you love to see that kind of burst from Kawhi Leonard. What a finish.
Three-pointer, Beal. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Right side, Harden. Leonard for 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
For 3, Booker. Counted from distance. He's got 22.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And right now, if you're the defense, you gotta be careful. Harden excels at finding ways to get to the free throw line.
Dunn, he's checked in for Phoenix. Harden hits them both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Pass to Richards. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
first team foul.
Durant surveying the D. Over Leonard. The kick to Durant. Inside. Pass to Richards. Outside Durant. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Leonard on the wing. Pulls it from the top of the key. And perfection right through the net. Leonard's got 12 points in just the second half.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
It's Booker on the wing, defended by Harden. To the middle. It's stolen by Leonard. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Powell finds Harden. And Durant with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. 1:33 left in the fourth quarter here. And there it is for him. Here's Booker. Outside Durant. Over Leonard. Durant's shot is off. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 16-6 run. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Money! And now they trail by just 4.
Oh my goodness, Booker's confidence is off the charts. He's money in the bank.
Harden against Booker. Out to Powell. Off target from outside.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Durant. Booker against Harden. Here's the 3. Cash! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within 1.
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch. Absolutely no fear. Kawhi Leonard welcomes these moments. He relishes these moments.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Durant finds Booker. And an intentional foul right there.
That's his third personal foul. Third team foul.
He hits the first one, and that brings him within 2 here. Both free throws good from Booker.
Well, this is the kind of player he is. The tougher the moment, the more he elevates his game.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And that's an intentional foul.
That's his third personal foul.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
That last free throw was a huge, huge shot. The difference between a 2 and a 3-point lead at this stage is major.
To tie it up. And buries it from deep. Oh, an enormous three-pointer. And timeout called by Ty Lue. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Leonard finds some space. It's good!
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Some substitution. Number 8, Grayson Allen.
That'll count if it goes!
New notification for guest 1. Troy Theory. Press the PS button for details.
So a close game sees the Clippers taking this one. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Irving. Anthony Davis is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then there's P.J. Washington. And it's Thompson in at the 2. Now here's Booker, following the miss by Kyrie Irving. Booker the pass to Richards. Over Irving. Tries the spin move. And Durant gets it to go.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using them to cut up the defense there with ease.
Now here is Irving. Screen by Gafford. Irving passes to Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
And with this score of the Suns, you know, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for him.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
Here's Irving. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. Outside Irving. Going inside. Lays it up and banks it in.
Knifing through the defense like warm butter on a biscuit. Irving knows how to get to the rim.
Booker looking around. Outside Durant. The 3. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Durant's got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here is Irving. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. On the wing, Thompson. Beal with the steal. Now, Booker. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Durant at the elbow. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
Sweet mid-range jumper for Kevin Durant. He's dialed in wherever he shoots it from.
Outside Irving. To the paint, trying to find Davis. He's got it now.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
Suns leading by 3.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Booker.
2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left in the first. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Mavericks ball.
Mavericks trail by 3. Irving with it. Pass to Washington. There's 1:38 left to play in the first. Gafford is screen on O'Neal. Washington passes to Gafford. Booker with it. He's picked up by Irving. Here's Richards. And stolen by Irving. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Irving so good and crafty at being able to get things done with the high percentage shot inside.
Clark, Kyrie Irving has got to be as skilled a player as we've seen in the NBA.
Well, I tell you what, I don't know if I've ever seen a better layup maker than him. And I played against Isaiah Thomas and read about Nate Archibald and some of the other great small ball guards. But, man, this kid, Kyrie Irving, well, young man now, 50, 40, 90 on a season, and a lot of times he's making acrobatic layups against 6'9" and 7-foot guys. Special.
Davis sets a screen. Irving dishes to Davis. The kick out to Irving. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Suns leading by 3. Beal finds Richards. O'Neal against Davis. Outside Durant. Spins. And Richards has it in the corner. And no good to start the night, missing his first attempt there. Irving looking for an opening. Over Booker. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Phoenix ahead, leading by 3. Let's take a quick break now, and then... And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And from what we've seen, guys, from the Suns, what are you thinking so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
On the floor for Dallas, Thompson is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's P.J. Washington. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Lively in at center. Irving against Booker. Davis with a screen on Booker. Irving passes to Davis, and it's slammed in by Davis.
This is why you integrate Davis into these sets, because he's terrific at finishing them off.
KD a screen on Thompson, and Booker kicks to Durant. KD so efficient in there.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
Yeah, they never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
Booker. Durant, the pass to Booker. The 19-foot shot, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Booker's got 9 points.
And that's that in-between distance for some guys. Booker showing how comfortable he is from the mid-range.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He wants to talk to his guys. Mavericks will go for a different look here. Dwight Powell's checked in for Anthony Davis. Caleb Martin comes in for P.J. Washington. Dante Exum, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. Christie subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Jones against Christie. Pass to Exum. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And finished off by Lively.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down.
Boy, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Exum passes to Lively and finished off by Lively.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Here's Dunn. It's rebounded by Dallas. And the points coming for them now, Greg and Bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Powell sets a screen for Martin. Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
Suns have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. The Mavericks have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. The shot's good from Christie. Christie's got the lead up to 1 now for the Mavs.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
There's Beal with the 3. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. Exum deciding where to go with it. Or the 3. Plumlee with the rebound. Phoenix has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. There's Beal with the 3. It's good from long range. And the Suns lead by 2.
We talk about guys with pure strokes. Beal's in that discussion.
Christie kicks to Martin. To the inside. The shot's good from Christie. Christie's got it all tied up now for the Mavs.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Now here's Jones. Still scoreless. Plumlee with a screen on Christie. Jones finds Plumlee. And it's slammed in by Plumlee.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional.
Now, I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
Here's Exum. Beal pulls it in. Into the lane. Good if it goes. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And we are...
The previous play is under...
Just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
Yeah, anything can happen. I mean, they want to get the call right, and the league is taking steps to speed the process.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball was still in his hand.
And even if they don't show it, I know the refs are proud of themselves after a replay proves them right.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You gotta like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Royce O'Neal is out there with Durant, and it's Richards in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Tries the spin move. Tries again. Durant uses his size and close.
You know, the defense is all over Durant inside, but, you know, his length and agility and high release point allow him to still make it happen.
Here's Irving. And stolen by Booker. KD, a screen on Irving. Outside, KD. Spins over Davis. Durant, no good. And it's Irving with the ball for the Mavericks. Trailing by 4. And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark. Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
Here's Gafford. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
You make your teammates better by giving them good passes. That one was perfect.
Durant with a wide open look. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Irving. That one goes. Count it. Irving's got 9.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Durant dishes to Booker. KD sets the pick for Booker. Durant the pass to Booker. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Allen's checked in for Phoenix. Outside Irving. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Greg, you love this topic more than anyone when you think about the best ball handlers of all time. Where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
Booker against Thompson. Tries the spin move. KD looking around. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace. And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Out to Thompson. Davis with a screen on Allen. Thompson outside for the tie. Unable to get that one. Phoenix leading by 3. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The Mavericks at last season's trade deadline added length by acquiring Daniel Gafford and P.J. Washington. Coach Jason Kidd says they help on both ends. Gafford has the ability to roll, has great hands. P.J. can put the ball on the floor and guard 1 through 5. And then defensively, they both bring physicality. Kevin?
David, there is an argument to be made. That was one of the best trades at midseason this league has seen in a very long time. And now we've got the intentional foul. A big group substitution here for Phoenix. Mason Plumlee's checked in for Nick Richards. Ole comes in for Kevin Durant. Donnie's checked in for Royce O'Neal. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Devin Booker. Ole a screen on Christie. 6 feet out. And again, it's the Suns missing. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Pass to Prosper. Down low, Lively for the lead, and it's Phoenix with the rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Allen's shot is off. The Mavericks trailing. To the middle, here's Lively, and finished off by Lively.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional.
I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
Allen for 3, nailed from three-point land. And the Suns lead by 2.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Christie against Jones. Here's Christie. Over Jones. Christie can't make it.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. Suns lead by 2. And time to step aside. Quick. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. And it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. We've got Derek Lively. Christie is out there with Dante Exum. And it's Prosper in at the 4 spot. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Lee outside. Allen outside. And he banks in the layup. Allen's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Suns.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Back to Exum. Pass to Prosper. Marshall with it, working on Allen. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Exum's shot is off.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Bull setting the pick for Lee. Over Marshall. Lee finds Bull. Shoots over Exum. Bull can't hit. Mavericks trailed by 4. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Marshall deciding where to go with it. Pass to Christie. That falls. Great assist by Marshall.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Plumlee with a screen on Christie. Down low. Plumlee, no luck. And for the Mavericks, they're shooting the ball really well in this game, 58%. To take the lead. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Phoenix has gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Lee hits the bucket.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. To the inside, Plumlee with the steal. And here is Lee. Bull with screen on Christie. Lee kicks to Plumlee. Christie against Lee. The tray. Exum pulls it in. And so it's Exum with it. They'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. And some changes here for the Mavericks. Now Washington. Davis with a screen on O'Neal. Driving the lane. And Davis throws it down hard.
Anthony Davis showing you he's in control when the spotlight is on.
Booker against Thompson. And Booker kicks to Durant. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment.
Irving against Booker. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Kyrie Irving.
Do not expect anything less from Irving. A clutch performer. He loves knocking down the big shots.
Outside, KD. Inside, Durant throwing down a sledgehammer.
And just look at what Durant is doing. My goodness.
Irving attacking. Pass to Gafford. Thompson outside. Gafford sets the pick for Thompson. It's in! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Deal with it. Driving to the basket.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
That's the way to go.
Davis setting the pick for Thompson. Pass to Davis over Durant. And it's Davis missing. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge play.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Good composure from the line there. Those shots sealed.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Suns.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation.
Phoenix ball. At the line for one, Devin Booker.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Here's Booker. Shot so important in today's NBA and a major part of the game plan, Greg, for both of these teams.
And we can expect to see a high volume of shots from beyond the arc in this one. I'm looking for whichever squad is able to create more havoc and throw the opposing shooters off their rhythm.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the small forward. Irving against Williams. Outside Irving. Outside for Davis. Holmgren with the steal. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. The kick out to Williams. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Williams has got his team on the board to start the game for Oklahoma City. Irving looking for an opening. Driving to the basket. Off on the layup.
Well, at least he had the presence of mind to change his shot when the defense got on him. You got to improvise sometimes.
Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Out to Thompson. Outside Edwards. Offline with his 3. Thunder have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Thompson against Williams. Back to Hartenstein. Holmgren against Davis. 5 to shoot. Holmgren the pass to Hartenstein. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Lively with the screen. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, takes the alley-oop pass, and dunks it down.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off.
Boy, both ends of that play, guys, were fantastic.
Hartenstein, and the dunk by Hartenstein.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
Out to Thompson for 3. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
And talk about playing to your strengths. Getting Thompson a look from the corner, that's as bankable as almost any play you can call.
Dort with the ball, picked up by Davis. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
The Mavericks pull it in. To the surprise of some, Derek Lively made an immediate impact as a rookie.
Count me amongst those folks, Kevin. I saw him in college, and I liked his potential, and I thought it would take a while longer for him to have an impact. But, boy, he has exceeded expectations in a big way. And because of his shot blocking and energy, running the floor, rim running, and the like, he's earned himself some nice minutes as a contributing player.
Out to Thompson, stolen by Dort. Williams from outside. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Well, Dort makes the smart play there. He spots a wide open shooter and just gets him the ball.
Irving passes to Davis. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Thunder.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Edwards. Hartenstein with the screen on Edwards. Outside, Dort. Edwards against Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Williams kicks to Dort. Over Irving, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Tell you what, early in the game, these kinds of plays can really set the tone.
Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Floats it up for Davis, and it's slammed in by Davis.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's the Thunder. They lead by a... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. What do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
So for Oklahoma City right now, the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 slot.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Thunder take it one step at a time. All-star Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I think we all stay in the moment, and that's why we've been able to get better. Attack the day, the program in front of us. We all have the right intentions and want to win at the end of the day. Kevin?
That attitude growing by leaps and bounds. Thank you, David.
Well, it's fun watching Irving share the ball. I mean, when he concentrates on running the offense, this team is really dangerous.
Williams for 3, and Davis pulls it down. And so it's Irving who brings it up for the Mavericks. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Outside for Davis. Edwards looking it over. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Williams with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Williams passes to Mitchell. Back to Williams. Great tee that time from Davis.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
And Gafford throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
The kick out to Williams. The 3. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Prosper's checked in. Washington comes in for Edwards. Dante Exum is checked in for Klay Thompson. And Spencer Dinwiddie subbed in for Irving. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for Mitchell. The Thunder have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter. 0 for 5. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot, can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup. And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
Incredible body control right there. Don't know how he was able to get that one to go, but it sure was a thing of beauty to watch.
Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Drives to the hoop. Six to shoot. Puts it up from 15. Bank shot, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And Oklahoma City making a change here. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Williams. Holmgren comes in for Williams. Jalen Williams is checked in for Alex Caruso. And it's Dort in for Cason Wallace. And Dallas going with a whole new group out there. Outside for Davis. Launches it. Yes! And it's Irving picking up the assist. Davis has got 5.
Surprised the defense that time. They dared Davis to take that shot, and now they pay the price.
Yep, it goes. And the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Gilgeous-Alexander. Clark Kyrie Irving has got to be as skilled a player as we've seen in the NBA.
Well, I tell you what, I don't know if I've ever seen a better layup maker than him. And I played against Isaiah Thomas and read about Nate Archibald and some of the other great small ball guards. But, man, this kid, Kyrie Irving, well, young man now, 50, 40, 90 on a season. And a lot of times he's making acrobatic layups against 6'9" and 7-foot guys. Special.
Thunder trailing by 4. There's 49 seconds left here in the second. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. Dallas moving it around. To the left side wing. Right side Irving. Outside for Davis. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Nice pump fake by AD. So good at drawing fouls.
The Mavericks have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game.
Taking 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Pass to Hartenstein. Basket counts. He has 6.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside for Davis. Right side Irving. Lively. And finished off by Lively.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You have to like what we're seeing from Davis.
And even with the defense shading towards him on every trip down, he still finds a way to come up big.
Well, we're not surprised by that. No more than what we've come to expect of him. He can adapt and adjust to anything a defense tries to throw at him.
Edwards is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Irving. Then it's Derek Lively, and it's Thompson in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Caruso finds Williams. Over in the corner, Caruso. Shot clock at 5. Williams passes to Mitchell. At 3 off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. And Oklahoma City going with a whole new group out there. Mavericks leading by 7. Outside for Davis. Back to Irving. Thompson outside. Outside, Davis. Thompson outside. Pass to Irving. And it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And great read there by SGA. Knew the shot was coming and just trusted his instincts.
Thunder trailing by 7. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Hartenstein with the screen for Dort. Puts it up. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Thompson with the bucket.
Well, that's exactly the guy you want to set up. I mean, Klay Thompson feels like every shot he takes is going in.
And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Irving. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him. Thunder on D. Back to Irving. Lively a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 4. Lively. Thunder with the rebound. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Williams gets the bucket.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. And the Thunder pushing it up now. Jumps up, goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on Thompson.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some runouts.
The Thunder shooting their first free throw of the game.
And you really got to give them a ton of credit for what they've done at the free throw line this season. How about 82% as a unit?
Yeah, guys, they can feel very good about themselves when you bring up those statistics. Impressive numbers.
Here's Davis. Davis using his size.
Davis really going up strong once he's near the basket. Love seeing him do that.
Well, there's no question, and he welcomes this, that Anthony Davis shoulders a heavy load on the defensive end.
And he should, and he does. I mean, he's a true anchor. He protects the rim. He can guard out on the perimeter. He communicates well. He's got an excellent basketball IQ. And he's a guy that can cover up a lot of mistakes from his teammates.
Irving passes to Davis. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
Pass to Lively. And it's Isaiah Hartenstein with the foul. That's his first foul.
13 foul.
1:22 left in the third quarter. Irving kicks to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Dort against Irving. Shoots over Dort.
On defense, Dort has great instincts, helping him stay on top of the shooter.
Holmgren dishes to Williams. Back to Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And that'll be his third foul so far.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
No problem knocking that one down. Irving's got 6.
Oh, yeah. Irving, he has the mid-range in his bag now.
Dort passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Puts up a 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Here's Christie. 29 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Prosper. Right wing. And here's Washington outside. Rebound by Williams. Williams dishes to Williams. Can't cash in from close range. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Mitchell is out there with Case and Wallace. Then it's Williams. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Williams at the center.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Thunder trailing by 5. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
The kick out to Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Shot clock at 6. Williams inside, covered by Irving. Shots good by Williams.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Out to Thompson. Fires the 3. Dort grabs the miss.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Here's Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams against Edwards. Williams passes to Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down. He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
The kick out to Williams to tie it up. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Irving with the ball. Outside Edwards. Irving against Dort. Out to Thompson. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Thunder trailing by 3. Holmgren finds Hartenstein. Holmgren in the post. It's up against Thompson. Holmgren gets the bucket.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Irving. Thompson misses. The Thunder have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Here's Hartenstein. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Dort. Now Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein to take the lead, and the layup is up and in. And the Thunder lead by 1.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you can ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, I agree with you, Greg. I mean, he plays with no fear, and he certainly knows how to put the ball in the basket.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. It's rebounded by Dallas. They've led by as much as 10. Out to Thompson. This one for 3. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Outside, Dort. .104 left to play in the final quarter. Hartenstein in the high post. Back to Dort. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
Dallas has gone ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Irving finds Davis. Count it!
No question about it. The touch is with Anthony Davis.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Edwards. The game has come down to this.
Huge possession.
Back to Irving. Pass to Edwards. And it's off from three-point range.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
You don't want to force it, though. Still need to get a quality look.
Hartenstein with the screen for Williams. Here's Hartenstein. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. For the tie, it's deflected. So a close game sees Dallas take. Thanks so much, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark.
slow-paced basketball, you've come to the wrong place. These teams love to run.
Oh, they love to run. I mean, these teams score a great deal of transition baskets. They want to use their speed, their quickness, and attack the defense before it gets set.
And the Cleveland starting five. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the point. Gets another look. Mitchell. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. To the middle. And stolen by Mobley. 19-footer. Here's Allen. Mobley outside. And here's Garland. Shot clock at 5. Soft touch off the glass.
You see the body control that Garland has, takes on the defender, gets hit, adjusts, and finishes. It's just a work of art.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. That'll put Shai Gilgeous-Alexander on the line. That one's on Darius Garland. Gilgeous-Alexander, no good on the free throw. And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense is elite drive and kick ability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or a spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Mitchell with the slam.
Now the defense has no answer for Mitchell's leaping ability. This man goes up and he will put it down on you quick.
Hartenstein a screen. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. He's off on the layup.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Mitchell's shot is good.
Everyone knows Mitchell wants to take it to that basket, so the pull-up is so effective.
Williams against Strus. Williams passes to Hartenstein. From deep, Holmgren. Oklahoma City, the rebound. Williams on the wing. Another shot. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Grant, how about the rise of OKC? In just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed.
Incredible, B.A. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks.
Mitchell finds Strus. Mobley, a screen on Williams. And here's Strus outside. Fires in the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Thunder trail by 6. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points.
And this is Shai's game. Attack, get to the rim, and finish.
And he drives in. And Mitchell with the slam.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Mobley, a screen on Dort. Here's Mitchell. Outside Strus. The 3 ball. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Dort for 3. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
Yeah, the guard instincts of Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, fantastic work dishing the rock to uncover teammates.
Right side Mitchell. Rejected by Holmgren. Hartenstein with a screen on Garland. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Mobley against Hartenstein. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The Cavaliers leading. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter. No luck on that one. Williams on the wing, covered by Mobley. Back to Dort. Pass to Hartenstein. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
From deep, Mitchell. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. We've got Sam Merrill. Dean Wade is out there with Tristan Thompson. Then it's DeAndre Hunter, and it's Jerome in at the 1. Hartenstein passes to Dort. Back to Hartenstein. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Cavaliers. A line change here for Oklahoma City. And Cleveland has possession. They trail by 1. Here's Jerome. Driving in. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Oh, he's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Here's Mitchell. And he makes it on the layup.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Jerome passes to Thompson. Hunter against Caruso. Clock at 6. Thompson, a screen on Caruso. Hunter can't get it to go. Pass to Williams. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. And Williams punches it home.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Jerome. Checked by Mitchell. Jerome, no good. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for OKC. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Williams passes to Mitchell. The kick out to Williams. Back to Mitchell. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. From deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Jerome's got 5 points now this quarter. Hunter against Caruso. Pass to Williams. Caruso outside. Ooh, Thompson with the block. Hunter against Williams. And Hunter, here we go. And finished off by Hunter.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Hunter with the ball. Watched by Wallace. Hunter against Williams. From the wing, Williams grabs the board.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Pass to Mitchell. Now Caruso. Inside. Here's Williams. Outside for Mitchell. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. A minute 15 left to play in the first half. Second chance effort. Here's Jerome. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Williams on the wing. No points yet. Mitchell, the pass to Wallace. Outside Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Jerome attacking. Count it. Good. Jerome's got 7 points. 29 seconds left in the half. Outside Mitchell. The kick out to Williams. Back to Mitchell. Right side, Williams. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Lets it go from deep. Doesn't go for him. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. We've seen Donovan Mitchell really having a great game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren the 4, Hartenstein the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City.
I'm just going to be real with you. With a full head of steam, the defense, they might not even bother when Mitchell's going that quickly.
And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. The kick out to Williams. All right, I don't want to make you feel too old here, RJ, but you did get drafted back in 2001. What's the biggest change to the game, you think?
Oh, I think without a doubt the physicality and the 3-ball. Teams are not as physical, and they shoot a lot more threes. When I came in, they were barely shooting them. Now that's all that matters.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
On the wing, Mitchell. Dort defending. Garland, the pass to Mobley. On the wing, Mitchell. 5 on the clock. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
Good on both. Thunder trail by 3. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Strong finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Wow! Put that in the dunk contest.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face. Mitchell making the most of that opportunity. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Mitchell against Dort. Mobley, a screen on Dort. Here's Mitchell. The slam by Donovan Mitchell.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. You know, after sitting out his first pro year due to a foot injury, Chet Holmgren was well worth the wait, Grant.
Yes, he was. And Chet was actually guarding LeBron during a summer Pro-Am game when he hurt his foot. But Chet was a monster his rookie year, already an elite shot blocker.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
And in their last game, he really distinguished himself at the free throw line.
And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers.
Substitution on the court.
For the lead. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
There's that man, Gilgeous-Alexander. So tough to contend with his quickness.
Oklahoma City shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for them. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Substitution on the court.
For Cleveland, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Jerome. Checked by Mitchell. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Hunter against Caruso. Down low. Wallace. Oh, sweet move. The kick out to Williams. And there's a 3-second violation.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Cleveland has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Hunter against Caruso. Puts up a 3. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
It's stolen by Hunter. To the inside. Here's Thompson. Pass to Merrill. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball. Oklahoma City trailing. Caruso, the pass to Mitchell. Two points. That one goes. Mitchell's got 6 points.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Jerome. 7 points in the game. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Oh, he really fought for that one. Battling through contact to complete the play.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. The Thunder have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And you watch Alex Caruso on defense, RJ. He forces his fair share of turnovers.
Yeah, he's got great instinct, quick hands. You can't be loose with the ball around Caruso, one of the best one-on-one defenders in the game.
Here's Jerome. He's got 10. Out of bounds, the Thunder will take it.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
And Oklahoma City shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. Hartenstein a screen. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Now Thompson defending. It's his first trip to the line.
First personal foul.
That free throw no good.
At the line for your Thunder, Isaiah.
He hits the second from the line.
And hey, he did just enough to get the lead. That's what's most important.
Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Jerome. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Jerome passes to Wade. And stolen by Holmgren. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Oklahoma City. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, over the break, I did listen in on Kenny Atkinson's huddle. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. On the court for the Cavaliers. Struess at small forward with Mobley next to him. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Allen in at the center position. Pass to Holmgren. 6 to shoot. Back to Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander up top. Kept alive. Hartenstein. Yep, that one's good. And the Thunder lead by 3.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting the ball at 43% from the field. Dort against Mitchell. Drives to the hoop. Mobley passes to Allen. Mitchell against Dort. Allen with a screen on Dort. Mitchell with room to shoot. Cash money on the open jump shot. Mitchell's got 13 in the second half.
Showing off his skills as a shooter. Mitchell knocking down that mid-range look.
Pass to Holmgren. Now here's Hartenstein. Outside, Williams. Now here's Dort. Into the lane. Good work defensively by Mitchell. Lets the 3 fly. The Thunder pull it in.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Guarded now by Mitchell.
Defenders just clearing out, and Gilgeous-Alexander came in with a purpose.
Now Mitchell. Mobley outside. Mobley, a screen on Dort. The 3 from Mitchell. Mitchell can't get that one to fall. Thunder leading by 3. Williams on the wing. Covered by Struess. And Williams punches it home.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Here's Mitchell. Mitchell at close range. Effortless.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Here's Mitchell, and that's off the glass and in. Mitchell's got 26.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Williams passes to Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Mobley grabs the board.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
The 3 from Mitchell. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And Williams punches it home.
Williams is like a vibe. I mean, this guy gets it. He knows they need points there, and he takes it upon himself to deliver.
Williams against Garland. Sinks that one from the post.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander punches it home.
No fear in the eyes of Gilgeous-Alexander. His guys believe in his ability to come up big.
From deep, Mitchell. Yes! And he's brought brought them within 2 points now.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Allen brings a double team. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams against Struess. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. He'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
And we talk about the things that made Chet Holmgren an elite prospect. Mental toughness is near the top of the list.
And here comes Cleveland. Mitchell with the ball. And it's Dort picking him up. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. And it's tied up with that one.
In a close game, it's great to have guys you can count on to knock down free throws.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And now we've got an intentional foul. Ooh, he knocks down the clutch free throw. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Now that's how you capitalize at the line. As long as they play good defense, they should have this win sealed.
Dort against Mitchell. Oh, off target.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
Both free throws good from Mitchell.
Oh, tremendous composure at the line to tie things up and give them a shot at overtime.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Oh, no good! Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Here we go. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren the 4, Hartenstein the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Here's Mitchell. A strong move by Mitchell inside.
Look at that grittiness of Mitchell. He hits resistance inside and still gets through it.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. The layup misses. Well, the Cavaliers shooting about 47%. A nice number. And that one's good. Mitchell.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Hey, they really needed that one. Big time move inside.
He's not going to let this game get away from them. He's going to get to the bucket and get them points.
Mitchell with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. Can he keep it going? Mitchell misses. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field as OT gets going. Williams passes to Dort. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren against Mobley. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Taking it inside. SGA.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Mitchell against Dort. Outside Mitchell. Mitchell double team. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. And they're on the break. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And the quickness in transition. I mean, I like watching Williams convert in these situations.
Dort against Mitchell. Got a hand on it. Williams against Struess. And Max Struess picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Pass to Holmgren. Dort with it. Holmgren finds Dort. 4 on the clock.
A 7-footer who can legitimately defend 1 through 5. Mobley is suffocating any player out there.
And almost gets it to go. So he'll shoot 2 here.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Jalen Williams. So the first one drops. And that narrows the lead down to just 3. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
And by missing that free throw, now a 3 could even the score. Not ideal. He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Garland against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Strus. And stolen by Hartenstein. And here is Williams.
Second team foul.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
Huge moment. He steps up and sinks the final daggers.
And so it's Oklahoma City winning this one. They escape with the W, even though they needed a few extra minutes to pull. Thanks, Alec. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching.
great guards going head-to-head in this one. Brent, what will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
And the Clippers starting five. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubats in at the 5 down low. Now, here's Mitchell. To the paint, and stolen by Leonard. Kicks it out to Harden. Connects from three-point range.
Now, there's so many things that make Harden a dangerous offensive player, but that three-point shot, that's tops on the list.
Mitchell outside. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Oh, a fearless play by Mitchell. Sinks his shot while being fouled, and now he'll get to the line.
When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
Now Mitchell. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. Mobley finds Mitchell. Going inside. Mobley the pass to Mitchell. Outside Garland. Just 5 to shoot. And the layup's good off the glass.
And D. Garland on the attack there. A nice job on the drive.
Here's Harden. Rebounded by Allen. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Mitchell, and he drives in, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Garland against Harden. And the layup falls. Harden's got 5 points so far.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
Mitchell outside. Overdone. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, it's Powell on the wing. He takes it in. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And Norman Powell, he is compact and powerful and able to take that hit.
The Clippers shooting their first free throw this game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Mitchell with it. Leonard picks him up. And Mobley throws it down.
There are only 2 players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
1:56 left in the first quarter. Harden dishes to Leonard. Kicks it out to Harden. Back to Leonard. Lets the 3 fly. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Nice teamwork. The right guy ends up with the ball in his hands, and Kawhi finishes that possession.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kenny Atkinson and I got a chance to talk for just a bit. Our coach told me the key is to stay disciplined on defense, especially when guarding James Harden. He said James is special offensively. He's a master at manipulating defenses and drawing fouls. So, of course, they don't want to give him easy points at the foul line. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now, here's Mitchell. He has 5. Allen finds Garland. 4 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Strus's shot is good.
I always wonder about those bigger guys, how much easier a read is like that, and Allen finds the open guy set up to shoot it.
1:06 left in the first. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Mitchell with it. Pass to Strus. Misses the three. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
And here is Powell. Kicks it out to Harden. With the drive. Mobley with the block. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. A pull-up. And there's Mitchell. That's good on the assist by Allen. And that's now 7 points for Donovan Mitchell. Here's Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Now, here's Mitchell. Overdone. And the wing jumper offline. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Cavaliers up. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Cleveland?
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, we'll see Powell and Leonard playing the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Zubats in at the 5. And it's a completely new group for Cleveland. Now here's Harden. D right on him. When you think about James Harden, he's had such an effect on the game. Brett, they changed the rules because of him.
Well, it's interesting, Kevin, because you can think about it a couple of ways. There was a system change for James Harden to try the system, and then, as James has said himself, he became the system. So leaning into all of the analytics of basketball, you have to have somebody who can represent all of the things that system would require, and it came in the form of the beard for many years. And that kind of offensive output is something that is going to be, we'll be hard-pressed to see that again, Kevin.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to go on Tristan Thompson. Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
Jerome, no good. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. And here is Dunn to the inside. Here's Zubats. That's tipped. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Cavaliers have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust.
Get loud, man. On the court, your high squad. It's time.
And the Clippers with a whole new lineup now. And that one misses. And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
Yeah, they do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
Wade passes to Merrill. Cleveland moving it around. For 3, Hunter. The Cavaliers again can't hit. The Clippers in the lead. Here's Simmons, and that one good.
And the closer Simmons gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes. I love watching him in attack mode.
Here's Jerome. And he lays it straight in.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Now here's Simmons. He's defended by Merrill. Good on the bucket. Simmons got the lead up to 3 now for the Clippers.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Here's Jerome. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Yep, that one goes in there.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And Mills kicks to Simmons. And he gets the bucket. Simmons got 6 points.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Hunter against Jones. Hunter dishes to Thompson. Back to Hunter. Clock at 6. There's 1:40 left in the second quarter. Here's Jerome. He has 6. Lets it go with the 3. No good on that one. Clippers leading by 3. Here's Simmons. From down in the low post, it goes. He's got 8. And the Cavaliers with possession here. 1:09 left to play here in the half. There's the screen. Here's Jerome. From outside, off the mark. The Clippers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting.
DeAndre Hunter getting that block mostly because of great positioning.
Toward Cleveland, they've gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. Here's Jerome, covered by Mills. Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Here's Simmons. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Hunter on the wing. Hopping on the board. And the 3 ball is good.
Well, because of the handle right there, he got the defense to hesitate, and Hunter hits the pull-up.
A shot by Batum, no good. Here's Jerome. He's got 6. And he hits it to tie the game up. Jerome's got 8. Here's Simmons. With 1 on the clock. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Ben Simmons really making a difference here.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. And it's Garland in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Like looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
At the Dunn. There's 3-pointers off the mark. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Darius Garland, the son of former NBA player Winston Garland, said that he was a sponge growing up listening to his dad. He hung on every word about playing point guard. Darius says, I learned the little things much quicker. He taught me at a young age to change gears to keep defenders off balance. Kevin?
And he's doing it. I love the tricks of the trade you just talked about. Thank you so much. Done against Mitchell. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Chris Dunn picks one up.
And the unpredictable nature of Mitchell is hard to game plan against, especially when he drives.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Harden against Garland. It's Harden with the drive, lays it up and banks it in. Harden's got the game tied up here for the Clippers.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
Now Mitchell. He's got 12. And the rejection by Zubac. Inside. Kawhi taking no chances.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
On the wing, Mitchell. Dunn covering. Nailed from three-point land.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch. I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Dunn outside. Fires from deep. Rebound, Donovan Mitchell. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Now it's a 3-point Cavalier lead.
A creative score. Mitchell uses that versatility and shot-making ability to keep the defenders guessing.
Dunn misses. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Mobley, a screen on Leonard. Mitchell outside. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Harden looking it over. Outside Leonard for the 3. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
3.
Harden's got 6 assists in the game.
Yeah, that's a shot most guys are just not even going to take, but Leonard is confident in that range.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
So for the Clippers, and the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He's ready to talk things through with the team. For the Clippers, Jones comes in for Amir Coffey. And it's Ben Simmons in for Bogdan Bogdanovic. And so it's Cleveland with it. There's the 3. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. And so Simmons will bring it up for Los Angeles. Batum trying to break loose. On the basket by Jones. And the Clippers lead by 2.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Jerome. Plays it up off the glass. Jerome's got 10.
Ties it up with that one. You know, he's such a smart scorer. He doesn't force anything, lets the opportunities come to him.
Brent, when you talk about the Clippers franchise, and you appreciate this so much, their first superstar was really Bob McAdoo.
And what a tremendous talent. You know, most people remember Bob McAdoo with his years with the Lakers. But, man, when he was with the Buffalo Braves, 3 straight scoring titles, was the league MVP in 1975. Sorry, Dad. Some people still consider him the club's best player ever.
And that one drops for him.
Batum 6'8", but really sneaky with those long arms. Can go inside and score.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. There's the drive. Jerome, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Here's Mills. Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
And look at the momentum Simmons gets on the drive, and he turns it into a huge slam.
Hunter on the wing, defended by Jones. Yep, it goes, and the Clipper lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Hunter. Simmons with it, and it's Sam Merrill with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
With 2 seconds left, and Simmons with the lay-in. 14 points for him.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. The Clippers on top as they wrap up the third quarter with a 13-5 run. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So for the Clippers right now, we'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubac in at the center position. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, during that last break, I heard Kenny Atkinson talking with his team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Okay, David, thanks. Lets it go from the wing. And another miss by Cleveland. Los Angeles leading by 5. And Harden with the basket on the assist by Powell. Harden's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Clippers. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Hits it from three-point range.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
For Cleveland, they've gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And they get it back. Here's Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
Here's Mitchell. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Team foul.
Mitchell outside. Allen a screen on Dunn. Here's Mitchell and Zubac with the block.
Terrific defense from Zubac. His team relies on him to help alter shots.
Powell, no one around him. No good on the triple. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Now here's Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. Again, Mitchell missing.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots. And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Mitchell against Dunn. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
He just doesn't look like himself.
this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Mobley, a screen on Powell. A three from Strus. It's hauled in by Zubats. Zubats has got 7 rebounds in the game. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, Harden, a true creator when he has the ball in his hands.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Los Angeles.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Here's Mitchell, and he makes good on the layup. Mitchell's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And bursting through inside, so difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Mitchell, his third, second team foul.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. So he comes up empty, missing both. The Cavaliers trail by 8. The drive by Mitchell. From outside the arc, it's hauled in by Zubats.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for Los Angeles.
You know, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside. And that was working all game long.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for James Harden.
Serving up feeds all night long. He was the best teammate that they had on the floor.
Count that bucket.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Donovan Mitchell. Defensive foul. Kawhi Leonard, his first.
And Mitchell no good on that one. And here's Los Angeles. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Zubats the pass to Powell. Leonard on the wing. To the middle, trying to find Harden, and he's got it now. Powell for 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Timeout called the Cavaliers. 8 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
And a little late to implement a plan B. This game is a wrap.
Well, I'm going to use the cliche here. You can't take your timeouts with you, so they're going to use it.
like this.
You know, B.A., it typically means we'll get a clean game. These guys have been around for a while and know how to take care of the basketball.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubats in at the 5. Booker no good. Harden with it. Takes it inside. And then Harden with the jam.
James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
Goes up from the top of the key, and the jumper is good.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Here's Harden. Out to Leonard. The 3. Richards pulls it in. And Booker's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. Richards with a screen. Wing shot on the way. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
That pass was about the location. Puts it perfectly into the hands of his teammate.
Here's Harden on the take. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Booker. Again, the Suns good for 2.
Yeah, such a versatile scorer. Devin Booker, the 3 levels. You want to give him the midi, he'll take it.
Here's Leonard. Outside for Harden. Back to Leonard. 3-pointer. O'Neal pulls it in. The Suns have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Doris, not long ago, the Clippers were not associated with star power.
It's very true, B.A., but they are now. And it's not just the talent that they have, it's the experience that their guys bring to the court. They now have a core of big-time players who've been through virtually everything in the league.
Leonard, good.
Once Kawhi Leonard gets to the interior, this guy's so tough to keep from scoring.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Budenholzer. He's focused on what they need to do to stop James Harden, saying they need to be aggressive defensively without putting him on the line. Once he starts racking up the freebies, the game slows down, he gets into a rhythm, and from there, it's a domino effect.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Well, how about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Let's go with a 3. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Clippers trail by 7. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
The Suns have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Pass to O'Neal. Fires from deep. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat.
Now here's Beal. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. To the paint. Booker surveying the floor. Outside Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
Yeah, the whole floor is open for Kevin Durant offensively. Mid-range is his sweet spot, folks.
Drafted as a 19-year-old back in 2015 by the Suns, Devin Booker has a special connection with Phoenix, Doris.
BA, they absolutely love Devin Booker in the Valley of the Sun. He's been with the Suns his entire career, and basically it's a fan base that has watched this young man grow up. And when you think over the long history of this organization, when you mention the best players in team history, there is no doubt he is part of that conversation.
Here's Harden. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. And a nice finish on the layup. Harden's got 6.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Now here's Booker. 6 points for him. The fadeaway. They get the rebound. Out to Beal. Pass to Booker. Spins. Outside O'Neal. From the arc. It's rebounded by Zubats. Here's Leonard. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Now Durant. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And that does it for the first quarter. Phoenix out in front. They're up by 4. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Suns.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Nicholas Batum out there with Drew Eubanks. Then there's Patrick Mills. Then there's Amir Coffey. And it's Bogdanovich in at the shooting guard position. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Suns. Leading by 5. Shoots. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Give him 8 points now. Clippers trail by 7. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. Plumlee pulls down the board. Phoenix is shooting the ball at 60%, an excellent average. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
I know, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Some changes for Phoenix. Bull comes in for Durant, and it's Jones in for Booker. And timeout called by Ty Lue. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. So for the Clippers, Jones, he's checked in for Coffey, and Ben Simmons subbed in for Bogdanovich. Now here's Jones. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. Bowl, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Nice shot by Simmons.
My goodness, defense was there, but Ben Simmons makes that finish look easy.
The Suns lead by 5. Now here's Jones. From deep 3-point range. The rebound by Ben Simmons.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Going inside, and slam dunk by Simmons.
Wow, how about that drive? That was no mercy on his way to the cup, Ben Simmons.
Inside, here's Bull. And finished off by Bull.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there? You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Beal outside. And a miss there on the triple. Clippers trail by 5. Here's Jones. He got a piece of it. And now the Suns fast break. Here's Bull. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Bull's gotten his second bucket of the game. Looking at lineups around the league, Grant. Seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, B.A. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
Now here's Beal. He's scoreless, and the three-pointer goes. And it's a 10-point Phoenix lead.
How easy does he make that look? That's effortless.
Pass to Jones. Will it go? And there's the drive, and that one is hammered home.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Patrick Mills. That'll be a second foul of the game. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Jones in the post. He's guarded by Mills. Back to Jones. Shot clock at 6. The three-pointer off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And it's Derek Jones with the foul. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Second team foul.
And 1:01 left in the second. Jones against Mills. Jones, the pass to Bowl. Three-pointer, Beal knocks down the triple. Beal's got 6.
You're talking about one of the sweetest shooting guards in the entire NBA, Bradley Beal from deep. Yes, sir.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
There's 25 seconds left in the first half. Cash, Mills with the bucket. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for Phoenix. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Beal surveying the D. There's a screen by Bowl. Phoenix shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one. And Beal drops them both. 8 seconds left in the second period. Here's Mills. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. How about Bradley Beal having a dominant impact in this game?
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant. And it's O'Neal in at the small forward position. And that's the group for Mike Budenholzer as we begin the second half.
Well, what a surprise. James Harden has finished a play with contact and gets a chance for the three-point the old-fashioned way. Nicely done, James.
Now here's Booker. Jacks up with 3. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Clippers trail by 8. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
An absolute master at drawing contact. Defenders get nervous guarding James Harden. This is why.
He does not get the second one. The Suns' shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. And Kevin Durant is arguably the greatest scoring forward ever. What makes KD so incredible, Doris?
BA, this game better go into triple overtime if I've got to list everything that makes this guy special. Size, elite shooting, ability to handle the ball at 7 feet, put it on the deck, get past, finish in traffic, rebound. You need me to guard every single position on the defensive end? I can do that. I could go on all night. How much time we got, BA?
One of the all-time greats, Kevin Durant, the Slim Reaper. And so it's Phoenix with it. After the Clippers picking up a basket just a moment ago. Durant, so effective inside.
I love the urgency KD plays with. This guy works hard to convert every time.
Takes a 3, and there's Leonard on the assist by Zubac. Leonard's got 8 points.
The D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Pass to Durant. From outside the arc. Rebound by the Clippers. Zubac has got his 4th rebound in this one. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Fader on the way. Hits the front of the rim and out. The Suns lead by 6. Outside Booker. Beyond the arc. Oh, Booker from the parking lot.
How about that? Impressive range from Devin Booker. Tremendous touch.
Leonard. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Screen by Durant. The 3 is up. Another 3 for Phoenix.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Now here's Zubac. No points so far. Pass to Leonard. The floater. And Durant with the block. They recover it. Phoenix has gone 7 for 17 from 3-point range so far in this matchup. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul. And it's a completely new group for the Suns.
Substitution on the court.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Allen, the pass to Bowl. Tipped. 5 to shoot. Allen outside. Fires the 3. He drops it from range. And the Suns lead by 13.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
And it's good for 2.
Patty Mills is about winning, guys, and if that means finding the open man, he'll do just that.
Now here's Jones. Down low. Here's Bowl. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Bowles got 6.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He's going to talk it over with his guys. 1:27 left in the third quarter. Allen against Bogdanovich. And he gets it to go. Bogdanovich has gotten his first points in this one.
You like seeing Bogdanovich get it done inside. An opportunistic score around the rim.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Clippers' talent level is unquestionable, but they can run hot and cold at times. Coach Ty Lue said taking care of the basketball, transition defense, offensive rebounds, and spacing. Those are the 4 things we have to consistently be good at every single night. Brian?
Yeah, he knows what he's talking about, Allie.
Wow, what soft touch from Nick Batum. This guy has no trouble finishing in the painted area.
Jones feels it out. Puts the move on and finished off by Bowl.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
And so it's Bogdanovich with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers. It's a 13-point game. 30 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And here's Jones. No made baskets yet. With the drive. That shot off the mark. Some solid D from Eubanks. Clippers trail by 13. Left side Mills. Allen, the pass to Dunn. Here's Plumlee. 1 second left. And it's good on the layup.
That's the idea. You work the ball into that area. It's a sweet spot.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for the Clippers. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubac. Oh my goodness! Cocked it back and fired it home!
Well, Kawhi Leonard might be quiet off the court, but on the court, he makes a lot of noise.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
On the wing, Durant. Outside Booker. The three. The dive for the ball. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Leonard. Kawhi finishes inside. So good at the rim.
Kawhi all business right now. Defense better get started. It's going to be a long night.
Pass to Durant. Back to Beal. Inside. The Suns need to get off a shot. Just 2 to shoot. On target from range.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
O'Neal with it. Beal outside. And it's in, off the glass. And the Suns lead by 15.
Oh, off the bounce. Beal breaks down the defense.
The drive by Harden. Can't cash it in from close range. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Booker against Harden. From 17, it's rebounded by Los Angeles. Zubac has got rebound number 8 now. And the basket is good. The call goes his way, and we could be looking at a 3-point play here. That's good from Harden.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Tries to break his ice. Booker's shot is good.
Sharpshooter from anywhere on the floor. Booker's release and form, it's so mechanically sound.
Here's Harden. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Phoenix leading by 14.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
On the wing, Durant. Leonard defending. With the crossover. Leonard pulls down the board. The Clippers have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Harden misses. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
Up top, Booker, defended by Harden. Booker, the pass to Beal. Shoots over Harden, and Beal gets it to go on the assist from Booker. Beal's got 7 points for the quarter.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Suns.
I'd say the rim protection really turned things around in their favor.
Yeah, their defensive rotations have been superb. They've been trying to challenge every shot. I love their effort.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Bradley Beal.
No doubt he came to play tonight. This guy has been aggressive and effective.
Here's Harden, and then Harden with the jam. Here's Durant. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Back to Booker. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Harden. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. In transition, here come the Clippers. No coverage that time.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And Booker puts up a deep three.
watching closely.
Well, the thing that jumps out at me, Kevin, is the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Nick Richards. And it's O'Neal in at the 3 spot. Now Irving, after Devin Booker missing on that last 3-pointer. Irving looking for an opening. Off target with his 3. Booker with it. Guarded now by Irving. Here's Beal. Takes it inside. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Yes, Kevin, I caught up with Jason Kidd just a few minutes ago. Now I asked Coach about what he has in store to try and slow down Devin Booker. Now he laughed and told me they've lost sleep over how to defend him. They mentioned how with and without the ball, Devin can hurt you. So Booker will have their total focus on defense. And Devin will have our total focus as well. Kevin?
Thanks, David. The 3-pointer is right on target.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
Booker finds Richards. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
Outside Irving. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Bangs home the trifecta.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Screen by Durant. Down low. Here's O'Neal. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And yes, it's good. Irving's got 5 points so far.
Love watching Irving do his work in there. Kyrie's so good and crafty in tight.
Durant with a screen on Thompson. 16 feet away, and Davis pulls it down.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Irving kicks to Davis. Pass to Washington. 6 on the shot clock. Fires from 18. Again, the Mavericks score.
Boy, with good mechanics and a nice high release point, Washington has a pretty advanced mid-range game.
2 minutes remaining.
Booker looking around. Fades away. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
And that's lethal. I love how Booker's eyes light up when he gets a mid-range opportunity.
Here's Irving, and he finishes nicely on the layup. He has 7.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Booker. Fades and shoots. Not as good off the back rim and in.
And what a baller Booker is, capable of torching you from any spot on the floor.
And with this score of the Suns, you know, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for him.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well. Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here's Booker. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. There's 37 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Irving. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
Slashing to the rim with so much precision and skill. Irving, nearly impossible to contain when he spots a lane and decides to drive.
Now here's Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Here's Irving. Hefty move. Can't capitalize inside. That one doesn't drop. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Suns lead by 2. And we'll get going after this from the American Airlines Center. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen, guys, from the Suns, what are you thinking so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Davis is out there with Derek Lively. And it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's PJ Washington. And it's Thompson in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Now, here is Irving. And it's Durant with the rebound. And here's Booker from deep. Mavericks with the rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
Here's Dunn, following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Booker's shot is good.
Skillful make inside by Booker, able to find his spot for the finish.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The Mavericks at last season's trade deadline added length by acquiring Daniel Gafford and PJ Washington. Coach Jason Kidd says they help on both ends. Gafford has the ability to roll, has great hands. PJ can put the ball on the floor and guard 1 through 5. And then defensively, they both bring physicality. Kevin?
David, there is an argument to be made. That was one of the best trades at midseason this league has seen in a very long time. Booker, no good. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Bull. He's checked in for Phoenix. Jones comes in for Booker. Irving can't hit.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Pass to Plumlee. Beal gets a wide-open look. Buries the long-range jumper. Beal's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Beal's got such a fluid shooting motion. It really helps him on those catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Here's Irving. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And so they foul intentionally. We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game now.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. The Suns leading. Jones with it. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And now the fast break Exum with the ball. And Bol sends it back.
You've got to be aware of Bobo. He's got a 7'8" wingspan. If you are anywhere near him, back up even more to make sure you can get that shot off.
And so it's Exum with it. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Outside, Martin. Driving in and finished off by Martin.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
The shot by Beal, no good. The Mavericks leading. 1:29 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Christie. Scoreless thus far.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
To the paint. Here's Bol. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. And the Suns lead by 1.
Yes, sirree. Feed Bol inside, and he'll reward you.
Pass to Prosper. Outside, Martin. From past the arc. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Dunn passes to Beal. Fires the 3. It's good from long range. Beal's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Suns.
We talk about guys with pure strokes. Beal's in that discussion.
And there it is for him. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Beal deciding where to go with it. Pass to Jones. 5 on the clock. Out of hand on it. Now here's Gafford. The tray. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's Dallas up 1. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Jason, a hard-fought first half. How do you assess the game so far?
We're going to need everybody. And the one thing we got to do is we can't settle. We got to keep attacking, get the ball in the paint.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans' half-court shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the court for the Suns, Royce O'Neal is out there with Durant. Then there's Allen. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Richards in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Inside, shoots. Here's Richards. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 3 assists in the game.
An awesome distributor. Booker's floor awareness and understanding of when to dish it is a real weapon.
Now here's Irving. 15 points in the game. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Pass to Davis. Now Washington. Outside Irving. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Good awareness that time by Irving of where the shot clock was.
Suns trail by 3. Greg, you love this topic more than anyone. When you think about the best ball handlers of all time, where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Devin Booker is a 3-level scoring threat. He said, I'm just reading coverages and taking what the defense gives me. That's a mid-range jumper, which analytically people say isn't the highest percentage shot. But for myself, it's a good one. I've shot it pretty much my whole life. Kevin?
And David, doesn't it show? Wow, he's something else. Hey, thank you. Lively inside. KD's on him. Thompson inside, defended by Allen, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And the second free throw, good. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. KD, a screen on Thompson. Booker with no one around. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Dallas shooting one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, Phoenix. Right side, Irving. Pass to Washington. Just 5 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And it's Davis missing. Phoenix has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Booker finds KD. A three-pointer, no good. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Here's Washington, and fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2. Like we were just talking, P.J. Washington has improved his defense, hasn't he?
He really has been intentional about getting better at that end of the floor. And, you know, he always had a good foundation for potentially being an outstanding defender, but then he put the work in. You know, he does a great job with his positioning. He's got excellent positional size, and because of all of that in his work, he's a versatile defender now that can make an impact at that end of the floor.
Durant's shot is good.
I don't think KD's mid-range game gets enough recognition. I mean, if he has any kind of space, that mid-range shot is like a layup for him.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 17. The 3. They get it again. Davis on the follow. Davis has got the lead up to 3 now for the Mavs.
Using that length, Davis turning a miss into a make. Bonus points for his team.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Both teams will make substitutions. Suns trail by 3. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Offensive rebound. And it's Ball slamming it down.
What a move by Ball, taking the foul but staying focused to finish the play.
Phoenix shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And they've shot the ball well this season in terms of their attempts, 81%.
One of the things they've done, guys, is taken pride in their free throw shooting this season, and rightfully so.
Here's Christie. Still yet to score. Here he goes. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And the dunk by Ball.
Really good screen that time. Then Ball with the quick roll.
Christie against Lee. Bucket is good. Christie's got 4 points this quarter.
Important point there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Ball setting the pick for Allen. To the inside. And the dunk by Ball.
It's really easy for Ball to throw it down. Man, I'm a little jealous, especially with these creaky knees that I've got. I don't even think I could dunk in my dreams.
Here's Christie. Pass to Exum. There's 21 seconds left to play here in the third. Suns have gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Bull, a screen on Christie. To the middle for the lead. And Bull with the lay-in. Bull's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Here's Christie. Second shot opportunity. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Bull has been the guy making things happen for the Phoenix Suns. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Here's Booker. Irving is out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Derek Lively. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Washington in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
In textbook mechanics, make it look like it's going in every time. Booker, unreal.
Irving against Booker. Here's the three. And it's Durant with the rebound. Phoenix leading by 5. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Kyrie Irving, first personal foul, first team foul.
Thompson against Booker. Durant in the corner. Offensive rebound. Dunn kicks to Durant. Pass to Booker. Back to KD.
You know, defensively, Anthony Davis might be the most versatile big guy in the league. I mean, this guy does a nice job not only blocking shots, but challenging shots as he did there.
Yep, that one goes. Irving's got 19 points.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Kicks it out to Booker. Six to shoot. Booker taking the hit.
And we see this so often from Booker because he has the green light to take any shot he wants.
Releases from 15, and with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Irving.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
Goes up with a strike. Booker's shot is good. Booker's got 7 points for the quarter.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
A shot's good from Irving.
Tonight has been all about Irving. When he's clicking, his offensive game is devastating.
Durant with a screen on Thompson. High post, KD. Nice move. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Outside Irving. Outside for Davis. Back to Irving. A shake. A second chance effort. Nifty move. Jacks up a 3. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Irving's got 14 points here in the second half.
Boy, you need a confident player to get you a big bucket. And that's exactly who Irving is and what he does.
Pass to KD. Back to Beal. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. Durant, no good. Dallas has gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Thompson dishes to Davis. Outside Irving. Back to Davis to take the lead. And Durant sends it back.
Affecting the shot right there. The length of Durant, a problem for the offense.
Left in the fourth quarter of this one.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
The Suns have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. KD sets the pick for Booker. Pass to KD. Kicks it out to Booker. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Fades back. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And that's really just not heads-up basketball. Don't try a fadeaway when nobody's guarding you.
Outside for Davis. Back to Irving. Money!
Kyrie Irving is simply caught fire.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Now, Booker. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. A wide open look for Durant. Count it!
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now in terms of strategy here. Any thoughts?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
Davis with a screen on Beal. Thompson from long range. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot, no good. So it's the Suns taking the W in a close one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for him.
Really an accomplishment and crazy.
All right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying
Obviously a point of strength for both of these teams, Brent.
Do you believe, BA, that these guys are coming in and not thinking about that very same thing? These guys want to test each other tonight, and you wonder, whoever gets the best of the other guy, will that elevate the next couple weeks of play for them in terms of their confidence? So a big man battle. Let's keep a close eye on it.
And now Dallas' starting group. Derek Lively is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving, then it's Thompson, and it's Washington in at small forward. The Mavericks on offense. Outside for Davis. Lets the three fly, and Washington with the basket on the assist by Davis.
And coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. We spoke about Kyrie Irving and what the most challenging thing about defending him is, and he told me, quote, just how creative he is when he's handling the ball. We want to keep the ball out of his hands as much as possible, even if it means sending double teams occasionally. We'll see if this game plan works out for them, guys. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Irving. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Oh, great concentration from Irving. He's focused on the rim, not the contact. Love it.
Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career. They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Here's Irving. The Thunder making their last shot. Outside Davis. The three from Thompson. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Williams with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. 2 points. That one goes.
And how about the athleticism of Dort? You see the width he has, but man, he can outwork you defensively.
Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, Davis. Back to Irving. Fires the three. Not going to go that time.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Davis. Puts the move on. And Gilgeous-Alexander lays it up and in.
And he's got the ability to do damage inside and out. SGA's not going to miss that.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Irving. There's a minute 59 left to play in the first quarter. Fires at the elbow. Here's Lively over Williams. Dallas no good that time either. Oklahoma City trailing. Holmgren with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Here's Williams. Hardenstein passes to Williams. Just 4 to shoot. And it's blocked by Davis.
Got the defense on display there from Davis. Lines up the shot, and with perfect timing, swats it away.
The Mavericks have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. This past offseason, OKC decided to move on from their former first-round pick, Josh Giddey.
Yeah, the 6th overall pick in 2021. Giddey is a talented player with good upside, but fit is so important in the NBA. And the Thunder knew his talent would be better.
Yes, sir! That's what you tune in for right there. Wow.
And we see the speed and power. I mean, Williams shows off on that one.
Irving, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game now. That free throw good from Irving.
It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent.
And he makes both free throws.
A great player on a great role. at the charity stripe, the D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Holmgren against Davis. Holmgren, the pass to Williams. Screen by Holmgren. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot from 11 feet away. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. The Mavericks leading. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Irving looking around. Lively with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Irving finds Lively. Hammers the lob through.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you can't be careless with your shot selection out there because some of them are getting thrown back.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. We've got Washington, Kyrie Irving out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Davis, and it's Lively in at the 5. Back to Davis, and stolen by Williams. Mitchell against Irving. Williams a screen on Irving. Here's Mitchell. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Kyrie Irving. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball. Mitchell against Irving. That one goes in. And this game is tied up now.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to Thompson. Outside Irving. Back to Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Lively with the bucket.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
And that one good. Caruso's got his first basket.
Any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Good on the bucket.
And making the most of that inside opening. It's almost too easy for Kyrie.
Williams a screen on Washington. To the inside. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Lively. Davis attacking. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
AD and his mobility is just fantastic. Makes so many good moves towards the basket for a guy his size.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Gafford's checked in. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. A big group substitution here for Dallas. Prosper's checked in for Davis. Edwards comes in for Washington. Exum's checked in for Klay Thompson. And Christie subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Here's Wallace. And the layup is good off the glass.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And already one of the more consistent three-point shooters. Cason Wallace is lethal from outside, Brent.
Really impressive BA in his first year to shoot over 40% from 3. Pretty selective in the ones he took, but still his number one attribute is how disruptive he can be defensively at that guard position.
Williams into the lane, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Christie passes to Edwards. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Nails it from beyond the arc.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Mitchell, the pass to Williams. Misses in close.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And he banks in the layup. And it's a 7-point Maverick lead.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Back to Exum. It's Edwards on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Exum outside. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. .102 left in the first half of basketball. Now here's Mitchell, guarded closely. Wallace outside.
Dallas foul. Kessler Edwards. First personal foul. 13 foul.
Here's Wallace. No good on the quick three. Dallas leading by 5. Here's Christie. Yet to see a basket. The kick out to Edwards. Here's Exum. Gets the 3 ball to go.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Christie. Exum outside. And so it's Dallas with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. All right, now, Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Mavs. 6-point lead. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren the 4, Hartenstein the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Washington finds Davis. Davis showing his range.
Good aggressiveness from Anthony Davis, ready to shoot it as soon as that ball touched his fingertips.
To the paint. And Hartenstein slams it in.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. Washington passes to Thompson. To the middle. Here's Lively. Screen by Lively. Washington. And Washington powers it through.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, at 6'6", SGA absolutely has the size to get up there and throw it down.
And over the last few years, SGA has emerged as an all-NBA level player, Brent. What's been the key to his success?
I think the key, BA, to him is his confidence. I think that he feels like he is overlooked on a nightly basis and does not get the respect he deserves. So he comes in with that chip on his shoulder and he plays the entire game, coming at any defense that people throw at him.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Anthony Davis is letting it fly. He said, the way that teams are playing me, I've been getting back to the mid-range. It's an easier shot instead of fighting the double team, so that's all it is, continuing to trust it and shoot it. Brian, we've seen that jumper be a real weapon for him.
Yeah, that's a good call, Allie. Thanks. Got a piece of it. Here's Lively. Outside for Davis. Shoots over Holmgren. Davis. That's good. Davis has got 5 points now this quarter.
Ooh, the clock winding down there. Davis gets a good look at the basket and sinks it.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And that's a foul called on P.J. Washington. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Washington grabs the miss. Dallas leading by 7. On the wing, Davis. From the strike, clock at 4. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Hardenstein's got 4 rebounds now. Dort finds Hardenstein. Down low. Here's Holmgren. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Knocked loose. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Shoots over Davis. Outside for Dort. 6 on the shot clock. To the wing, right side. Here's Hardenstein. That one off the back iron and out.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Oh, Klay Thompson delivers.
Klay outworking the defense and letting that one go.
And he commits the intentional foul. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. Thunder trail by 9. And it's Caruso on the take. Outside for Mitchell. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
44 seconds left in the third quarter. Christie passes to Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. Puts it up. Christie's shot is off.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on you.
Caruso with the bucket.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Exum with it. He's got 5. Pass to Christie. Edwards for three. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Dallas with a 6-point. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Daniel Gafford. Dante Exum is out there with Edwards. And it's Prosper in at the power forward position. Pass to Christie. Oh, there's the alley. Throw it down on the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Inside, here's Prosper. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Alex Caruso.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
A big group substitution here for Dallas. Lively, he's checked in for Gafford. Washington comes in for Edwards. Thompson, he's checked in for Exum. And Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Christie. And so they foul intentionally. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Prosper. Up top, Holmgren. Checked by Davis. Outside for Dort. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And Dort has a nose for the bucket.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside for Davis. Washington right side. Back to Davis. 5 on the clock. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. The free throw drops for Lively.
At the line for the Mavericks.
And Lively drops them both. Thunder trail by 8. To the left wing. Holmgren inside. Davis on him. Hardenstein passes to Dort. Here's Holmgren. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
And that's a veteran move from the young fella, as Holmgren draws contact on that shot.
Second free throw, no good. And coming off a major injury, Chet Holmgren was unbelievable in his first full season, Brent.
Doesn't it feel like B.A. he poured the concrete and a solid foundation for what his career is going to be all about? I mean, a terrific big with skill, size, toughness. The sky is the limit for this guy.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Irving. Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort with a steal. To the inside, Holmgren. Easy 2 for Holmgren.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Irving goes in. Pass to Lively. Washington outside. On the wing, Irving. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. 6 to shoot. Back to Irving. And he's going for the lob. Oh, a huge finish. AD, my goodness.
Well, AD defining the word clutch on that one. Huge shot there.
Pass to Hardenstein. Holmgren inside. Checked by Davis. Here's Dort. Banked it in off the glass. Dort's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Lugans. Dort. Give it to him.
Thompson outside. From behind the arc. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Holmgren finds Hartenstein. Dort against Lively. Dort, the pass to Holmgren. Williams with it. Back to Holmgren. Nice move. And it's blocked by Davis. Outside Irving. Down low. Davis a screen. And it's Irving off the drive. Thompson outside. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Holmgren with it. And Lively picks him up defensively. Williams passes to Hartenstein. Here's Holmgren. There's Holmgren on the slam.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Gilgeous-Alexander against Irving. Outside Davis. Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Irving. Clock at 6. And there's the drive.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Now Williams. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Thompson to the middle to take the lead. Oh, no good! And stolen by Williams. And we've got a timeout call by Mark Dagnall. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
And this is what it's all about. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, and
The lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3. And for Cleveland, Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Garland in at the 1 spot. There should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Now, here's Mitchell. With the drive. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Good on the shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Garland. Here's Holmgren. The shot, no good. Good D by Mobley. Gilgeous-Alexander against Mitchell. Off with the layup. Here's Williams. Holmgren in the post. Mobley's there. That one drops for him. Hartenstein's got his second basket of the game.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Here's Mitchell. Nice D from Williams.
That's just a bucket. Look, you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Richard, something amazing about Donovan Mitchell. He averages over 20 points per game every single season.
Yeah, he is just a natural, talented scorer. He beats you in so many different ways. What I like most about his numbers, they go up in the postseason.
Holmgren. Stolen by Mitchell. By himself. And Mobley throws it down.
High IQ by Mitchell. Gets his hands on the ball and sends it right up the court.
Here's Holmgren. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
I see you, Mr. Mitchell. Now look, for a 6'1" guard, this man can absolutely fly.
The kick out to Williams. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Mitchell wide open. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. And that's now 6 points for Donovan Mitchell. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We talked about the matchup problems that Chet Holmgren presents. He said defensively, Chet can warp the inside of the paint. And at the other end, he's going to drag his matchup out to the three-point line. That's what makes this 7-footer such a special player. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. Now here's Williams. After the miss from Evan Mobley. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Numbers this year at the line below 70, so when he's getting to the line, not nearly as effective as you'd like.
Hartenstein with it, guarded by Garland. Here's Dort. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Very good inside. Dort's got great upper body strength.
Mitchell against Dort. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Down low. Mobley misses. And so it's Williams who brings it up for Oklahoma City. And Holmgren the bucket on the assist by Williams.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
Mitchell against Dort. And they get it. And Mitchell with the layup. Mitchell's got 8 points.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Gilchrist Alexander.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there, straight power. Struce in the corner. Over Williams. And it's Struce missing.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Thunder lead by 3. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Wade out there with Hunter. Then it's Sam Merrill. Then it's Thompson, and it's Jerome in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Richard, how do you think the game has changed since you retired?
Well, the jump shooting teams have had more success. I think the game has changed, and it allows for more Europeans. It allows for it to be more of a global game. The less physical, the more inclusive.
Here's Jerome, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Here's Mitchell, and it goes down 2 points. Mitchell's got the lead back up to 5 now for Oklahoma City. Well, Cleveland shooting one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. To the middle, here's Wade. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws of the game.
Yeah, and over the course of the season, they're a respectable 78%. That comes in handy in close games.
And the slam dunk by Wallace.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Free throw good, Wallace. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Jerome, good.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
And here is Caruso. Wallace outside. And stolen by Thompson. Pass to Hunter, stolen by Mitchell. And now it's Wallace running. He can go all the way.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind. Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
To the paint, and stolen by Thompson. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. The screen from Thompson. Jerome, no good. The Thunder leading by 8. Wallace kicks to Caruso. Back to Wallace. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Williams, a screen on Hunter. Clock at 4. Second shot opportunity. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Good work there as it goes.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
Mitchell passes to Williams. Back to Mitchell. The kick out to Williams. Oh, good on the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Thompson, a screen on Wallace. Hunter for three. Rebound by Williams. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. And Williams, here we go. Thompson with the rebound. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Here's Jerome, covered by Mitchell. Offensive rebound. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Thompson.
And this is what Thompson does best. His aggressiveness on the boards is what makes him a valuable player.
Here's Caruso. The kick out to Williams. Mitchell outside. Back to Williams. Not going to go that time. Good D by Wade. Cavaliers have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. And the basket is good. Now just a 2-point Thunder lead.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Caruso kicks to Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Jerome, and he banks in the layup. Jerome's got 6 in the quarter.
He saw a path to the rim, and he took it. The defense just couldn't stop him.
Williams, and it's Williams throwing it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Jerome, covered by Mitchell. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And with numbers like this, how about 87% on the year? He's been somebody they love having at the line.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Just 3 on the clock. Williams, that's a 2-pointer. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's the Thunder up 2. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the side. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
And get ready for the fans at courtside.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Donovan Mitchell really making a difference here.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Here's who Mark Daignault is going to put out there to start the second half. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3. Now Mitchell. And he drives in, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh, that motor on Mitchell just speeding right through his shot.
One of the most explosive scorers in the NBA, the great Donovan Mitchell.
Well, I think what makes his offensive game so elite is that he is a very strong and physical guard. He's improved his pick and roll game, and he's improved his distance from 3. So the space that he has to work from is so impressive. Think D. Wade with a better jumper.
Williams against Strus. Williams attacking. Can't connect from short range. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Strus with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams against Garland. Mobley with the block.
Hard to protect your shot from Mobley's length. Look, he just bats that ball away.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 8. The kick out to Williams. Traps in the tray. Williams has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Here's Mitchell, and there's the drive. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Williams for 3, and again Oklahoma City with the triple.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And Oklahoma City going with a whole new group out there. Garland against Mitchell. The D got there too late, and he'll go to the line. And the improvement, RJ, from Garland's dribble drive game has been immense.
Kevin, his confidence when he is ready to attack is next level. He's got great footwork, got a great handle. Very few defenders can stay in front of him in a one-on-one situation. And I love watching Garland mature into a leader. And you know what? He is not done yet.
Now Cleveland moving it up. Here's Mitchell. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Cavaliers have shot 50% from the line today, 8 for 6.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
Mitchell against Garland. Mitchell passes to Williams. Can't cash in from close range. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Here's Mitchell. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
Whatever he lacks in size, Mitchell makes up with craftiness. It allows him to be effective inside.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game. And it's a completely new group for Cleveland. And the Thunder with some changes. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander takes a 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. The Thunder, Williams is checked in for Hartenstein. Alex Caruso comes in for Williams. And it's Cason Wallace in for Dort. Here's Jerome. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Jerome, good.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drives, something to admire.
1:02 left in the third. Here's Jerome. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. The Thunder leading by 5. Wallace the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Here's Jerome. 10 points for him. Launches it. Here's Thompson. Lays it up and banks it in. Thompson's got his 2nd basket.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside. And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
4 seconds left. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Holmgren. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
Cavaliers. Ty Jerome taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good, and the Thunder making a switch here. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And that does it for the 3rd quarter. Both teams looking offensively as we approach the 4th quarter. Thunder lead by 5. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. At the forward spot, it's Truce and Mobley. Then there's Allen. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Jerome in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Holmgren kicks to Williams. Offline with his 3. The Cavaliers trail by 3, and that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Dort. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
And when you have Dort on your side, this is what he brings on the offensive end. Great off the catch and fire.
Here's Mitchell. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got 6 rebounds in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Holmgren with a screen on Allen. Shot clock at 6. Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. Covered by Mobley. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Cavaliers trail by 6. 4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. And they pick up 2. Mitchell's got 20 points.
Look at that grittiness of Mitchell. He hits resistance inside and still gets through it.
Pass to Hartenstein. Williams sets a screen for Hartenstein. Outside, Dort. His 3-pointers off the mark. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. Mitchell outside. Kicks it out to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Lets it go from deep. Again, Mitchell missing. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Here's Dort. And it's in there. Dort's got 5 points now this quarter.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
The drive by Mitchell. Dort grabs the miss. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Holmgren the screen. Dort finds Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Drills it from outside. He's got 23.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Mitchell with it. Dort covering. Mitchell against Dort. Mitchell passes to Strus. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. And there's the call on Chet Holmgren. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Mitchell against Dort. Mitchell outside. To the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Showing poise in the clutch. Mobley has that quiet confidence.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it fly. Hartenstein. Money!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Here's Mitchell. Good! And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
The moment is never too big for Donovan Mitchell.
Williams scanning the floor. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Tipped away. It's stolen by Dort. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. It falls!
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
Yeah, tough situation here, but they do have enough time to get a catch and shoot. It's going to have to be very quick, but they do have time.
Both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, B.A. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
And the Cleveland starting five. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Allen in at the 5, down low. Here's Mitchell. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
This is exactly where Donovan Mitchell wants to be. This guy knows how to finish strong inside.
Here's Harden. The layup misses.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Here's Mobley. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Done. Hits a three-pointer.
Well, we're accustomed to seeing Kawhi as the finisher, not necessarily known as a passer, but boy, what a pass right there.
And Doris, Cleveland looking to balance their roster, trying to make sure the pieces fit.
And that's been the concern, right, B.A.? Because there's been some positional overlap, particularly in the front court. And this is where roster construction truly matters in the league.
Strus' shot is off.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Harden. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
That's about reach, folks. The length, the athleticism, the timing of Evan Mobley.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Harden, the pass to Dunn. Off target with the 3. For Cleveland, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Mobley, a screen on Powell. From deep, Strus. Cleveland again missing. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Shakes him. Pass to Zubac. Harden with it. Oh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Max Strus picks one up.
Well, few guys understand better than James Harden how to use a pump fake to get a defender committed and get some free throws. That is nicely done. You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Here's Mitchell. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
And then Harden with the jam.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
And that one's good. Mitchell.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And he gets it to go.
I tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Here's Mitchell, and it's rejected. Here's the break. Pass to Powell. Leonard for 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. And Doris, you think about the advantage for Jared Allen with that 7'6" wingspan.
B.A., this guy is a massive presence in the paint. He's got length, he's got intellect, and he's got incredible anticipation and timing. The other thing is he can absolutely step out on the perimeter and keep a ball handler in front. He is a special defender.
Now here's Leonard. No points so far. Outside for Harden. 4 on the clock. Second chance effort. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Here's Mitchell. He's got 6. To the paint. And Allen gets it to go on the assist by Mitchell.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
It's stolen by Garland. 40 seconds left in the first. On the wing, Strus. Done with a steal. Going all the way to the rack. Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Just a great nose for the ball. Chris Dunn with the clean pick. Starts the fast break, and they leave no doubt.
Pass to Strus. Beyond the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. It's all knotted up. Now Harden. Give him 8 points now. Out to Leonard. Takes the three. Offensive rebound. Zubats. No good. Misses at the buzzer. James Harden. He's been the guy making things. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers guys.
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, the defense hasn't been there. They are getting hammered on second chance opportunities.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Dean Wade. Then it's Ty Jerome. Then there's Tristan Thompson. And it's Merrill in at the 2.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Out to Powell. The 3. Second chance shot. Harden, the pass to Leonard. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Leonard's got 5 points.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Now here's Harden. Driving inside, and Harden with the slam.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Oh, stolen by Harden. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by Merrill. From downtown, it's rebounded by Wade.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Right side, Hunter. Pulls it from the corner. Not enough on that one as it misses. Los Angeles leading by 5. Here's Harden. Uses the glass on the layup. Harden's got 4 points in the quarter.
James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
Here's Jerome. Pure from three-point range.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Here's Harden. And slammed it home, and the foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to go on Tristan Thompson. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Grant. Is the league too offensive at the moment, you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Right side, Harden. Soft touch off the glass. Harden's got 17 points.
James Harden, simply stated, is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Jerome attacking, and he comes up with a bucket.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
It's tipped, and it's out of bounds to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Now here's Harden. He's got 17. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. And timeout called by Ty Lue. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. For the Clippers, Jones, he's checked in for coffee. And Simmons is subbed in for Bogdanovich. Strus, he's checked in for Cleveland. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first half. Thompson, a screen on Jones, and a deep three from Strus. The rebound by Eubanks.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Chalk up 2 there. And now a 9-point Los Angeles lead.
We know the interior is Ben Simmons' comfort zone. He can get his shots at this range.
Pass to Jerome. Lets it go from deep. Can't get it to go. 3 for 5 shooting so far. And so it's Simmons with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers. Going inside. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Tristan Thompson. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
Another strength for them today, guys, to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
The Clippers lead by 12. There's 38 seconds left in the second. That one falls. Simmons has got 7 now in this quarter. Pass to Jerome. Now here's Strus. Can they get it? The rebound by Eubanks.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Here's Simmons. Oh, and the jam by Simmons.
Simmons with a little flair and flash. Let him feel all of your basketball ability, Ben Simmons.
Here's Jerome. Good on the baseline, Jay. Jerome's got 9 points.
They seem to concede that shot, and his response is, thank you very much.
And so that's the end of the first half. It's Los Angeles leading by... Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubac in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Now here's Mitchell. Give him 8. And the basket is good.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Doris, back in January 2023, Donovan Mitchell became the 5th player to ever score 71 in a game.
Think about this, Brian. Just Wilt, Kobe, David Thompson, and David Robinson had done it before Donovan Mitchell. Incredible company he keeps.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 10. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
The 3 from Mitchell.
Now that's about attention to detail on the defensive end. Chris Dunn really getting after it with his quick feet.
Leonard against Mobley. Leonard going in. Oh!
Well, don't let Kawhi's quiet demeanor fool you. This guy has athleticism and explosiveness. How about that in style?
Now here's Mitchell for 3. Knocks down the triple. Mitchell's got 13.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Here's Mitchell, following the score by the Clippers. The ball's knocked loose.
We know this about Donovan Mitchell. This guy shows no fear, even inside. Draws the foul there.
These are his first free throws of the game. He misses the free throw. And the second free throw is good. The Clippers lead by 15. Right side Harden. Pass to Zubac. And here's Dunn. Back to Zubac. Mobley grabs the board. Powell with a steal. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The NBA is focused on the next generation. Commissioner Adam Silver said a lot of top draft picks are incredibly skilled, but that doesn't necessarily translate to being team basketball players. There's an opportunity for us to be more active participants in developing younger players and getting kids active. BA?
One step ahead, Allie. Thanks. Mobley, no good. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Harden. He takes it in. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
This guy is an absolute master at getting fouled. Whenever James Harden attacks with certainty, good things happen for him.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Pass to Strus. Fires from deep. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. Los Angeles leading by 17. Dunn, the pass to Harden. Up and in on the layup. Harden's got 27 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And it's a completely new group for the Clippers. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Some changes for Los Angeles. Jones comes in for Coffee. And Simmons is subbed in for Bogdanovich. Now here's Garland. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Yep, that one goes.
Well, I like the toughness required on that finish by Darius Garland. Boy, oh boy, that was nice. The willingness to mix it up on the interior, so important.
The 3. Good D by Mobley. The Cavaliers trail by 17. Allen with it, and it's Mills picking him up. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, this guy has got tremendous length and hops. Jared Allen makes it easy.
Mills against Garland. Outside Jones. And it's Derek Jones with the foul. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Garland. Into the lane. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, this is a combination of speed and quickness. Darius Garland knows how to drive the basketball.
Here's Mills. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Clippers lead by 15.
Well, easy money, right? I like the strategy. Go inside, get a high percentage look.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. No good on that one.
In the NBA, there is a high need for relentless scoring and skill to match that scoring. That is Donovan Mitchell.
Los Angeles leading by 14. Now here's Simmons. He's got 9. Shoots over Mobley. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And this is his second and third free throws tonight. And both free throws good for Simmons. 7 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Mitchell. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And here at the end of the... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. And it's Allen in at the 5.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Now here's Powell. Pass to Dunn. Harden with it. Lays it up and banks it in. Harden's got 4 points in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
Now here's Leonard. Dunn, the pass to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Basket's good. And the Clippers lead by 19.
Now, this is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down in the low post. That is nicely done.
From deep, Strus. Rebound by the Clippers.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Kawhi Leonard decides to flash that explosive athleticism. This guy works so hard on both his body and his craft.
Now here's Mitchell. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Powell's got 5 rebounds in the game. Leonard on the wing. Here's the 3. Donovan Mitchell with a board. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. To the middle. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Now here's Harden. Count the basket. Harden's got 14 points here in the second half.
He's the leading scorer tonight, being aggressive, and so far, no one's found a way to slow him down.
The 3 from Mitchell. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Zubac has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Now here's Garland. 1:53 left in the fourth quarter here. And he converts the layup. Los Angeles leading by 21. And here's Harden. Pass to Zubac. Stolen by Mobley. Mitchell with the ball. Dunn in his pocket. A nice shot by Mitchell.
Wow, you have to love the decision-making of the big man. Mr. Mobley, what a pass.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Leonard with a screen on Garland. To the inside. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Clippers.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And what a huge performance it was for James Harden.
What you love about his performance is that he is simply taking what the defense allows and then making the most of his opportunities.
They grab their own miss, controls the rebound and the putback. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Garland against Harden. It's Powell on the wing. And it falls all over the rim and in.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Now here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Harden against Garland.
Yeah, tremendously high IQs from both teams, so expect a clean game. And some of these players have been through it all in this league.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Nick Richards. And it's O'Neal in at the 3 slot. Now here's Booker. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And you just look how precise the footwork and the shooting is from Devin Booker. So easy from that distance.
Here's Harden. Oh, that's blocked. Here is Durant. From past the arc, the shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And man, you look at that release from Durant, he makes hitting a 3 look like a layup with that size and touch.
Here's Harden. Makes it off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Booker. James Harden picking up that last basket. Booker, nice move. And the layup is up and in.
I'll tell you, Booker just so slick in there.
And here is Los Angeles now. It's a 5-point game. Here's Leonard. And it's sent back by KD. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Leonard with the bucket. For Phoenix, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. Brent, I've always thought the stoic demeanor of Kawhi Leonard was very imposing for an opponent.
Well, there's just no rattling, right, Kevin? How many times have you seen Kawhi Leonard get outside of himself, react to a call, become emotional? Now, as a teammate, you have to have an understanding that he might not motivate you in that way, but certainly as an opponent, it's intimidating. I remember playing against John Stockton and Karl Malone much in the same way. Emotionless, relentless, that's sometimes intimidating for an opponent.
Clock at 6. Back to Booker. 3-pointer. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
That's Booker's specialty. So good at rising up and connecting off the catch.
Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
The 11-footer, and yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. KD's got 5 points so far. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Los Angeles. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
And here is O'Neal. Kawhi Leonard getting his 3 to go. Booker outside. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, the Clippers are inaugurating their new arena this season, and they're set to host the All-Star Game next season. It will mark the 7th time that the LA area has hosted the All-Star facilities. Kevin, there will be no shortage of stars in attendance.
That's always the way it is in LA. You're so right, David. It ought to be quite a spectacle. Harden has a wide open look. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. The Suns have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Past O'Neal, here's Booker. Shoots over Powell, and there's Booker on the assist by O'Neal. And it's 9 points for Devin Booker.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do. Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Now here's Booker. 9 points in the game so far. Nice form on the 20-footer. He's got 11.
The fluid shooting motion of Devin Booker, so effortless.
Here's Leonard driving to the basket. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Beal. Booker outside. It's Durant on the wing. Back to Booker. Lets it go with a three. It's good from long range. Booker's got 14 points for the game. Harden outside. And he makes that one.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for Phoenix. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. Back right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Suns.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
We'll see Powell and Leonard playing the forward spots. Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Zubac in at the center filling out the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player, I am the system"?
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that, but Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor.
And the foul on Harden. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Durant finds Booker. Fires the three. Booker sinks the three.
Well, anytime that somebody scores, Devin Booker's the first option. He comes back and drills that one.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Phoenix making some changes. Bol comes in for Kevin Durant. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Booker. Here's Powell. Back to Zubac. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. And the dunk by Zubac.
Love to see Zubac attacking the rim, staying involved offensively.
Now here's Beal. Scoreless thus far. Overdone. Not enough on that one as it misses. Driving the lane. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Dunn's got it all tied up now for Los Angeles.
If there's an open man, you can make sure that James Harden will find him.
Outside, Jones. He's looking for Bol and finds him.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Here's Harden. Plumlee with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Jones kicks to Bol. From deep. And it's Jones. That time on the assist by Bol. And now a 5-point Phoenix lead. LA's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Up and in on the layup. Harden's got 8. And eventually every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or two against the young fellas. And sometimes that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. And Harden with the stuff.
The great hustle from Harden in transition, getting up the court as quickly as possible.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He's made the decision he wants to huddle up with his guy. Derek Seth Jones, he's checked in for the Clippers. Ben Simmons comes in for Bogdanovich. The Suns have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. They set the pick. Pass to Iguodaro. A steal. Jones dishes to Simmons. Back to Jones. Outside, Simmons. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Jones, the pass to Dunn. There's Beal with the 3. Eubanks grabs the miss. For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Simmons finds Batum. Simmons inside. Bol covering. And Simmons slams it in.
Authoritative move by Simmons, throwing it down on the defense.
Pass to Jones. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. They set the pick. Here's Beal. Rebound by the Clippers. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you love when Simmons plays with aggression inside because it really forces the D to adjust.
And Simmons drops them both. 23 seconds left in the first half. Outside, Jones. Inside, Batum with the steal. Now here's Mills. Not a lot of room. Here's Simmons. Out of bounds. He'll go to the Suns. Here's Bol. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Setting the floor for the Suns. Nick Richards out there with Durant. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Allen in at the 2-guard spot.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
Here's Booker. James Harden picking up that last basket. Booker outside. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And that's the kind of play you put on repeat. Just go back to Booker in the pick and roll.
Here's Dunn, and it's blocked. O'Neal against Dunn. And here's Booker from the arc. Devin Booker, gotta watch that corner.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
No, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Now here's Booker. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. And Booker kicks to KD. No good on the 3. Clippers trail by 3. Foul for 3. That one doesn't drop. KD looking around. Pass to Booker. Durant sets a screen for Booker. Booker hammers it down.
And Booker just keeps taking him. He's a scoring machine.
Will it go? Harden. Rebound by the Suns. Durant with it. 5 points in the game. Kicks it out to Allen. Fires from deep. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Allen. Durant's got the lead up to 8 now for the Suns. And here's Leonard from 3. The rebound by Richards. Richards got 4 rebounds in this game. Booker against Harden. Durant with a screen on Harden. And here's Booker from the arc. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. The Clippers have gone only 1 of 6 in the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
Suns leading by 6. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
2 minutes remaining.
It's Durant on the wing.
2 minutes.
6 to shoot. Allen outside. Out to KD. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Back to Booker. A 3 ball. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Zubac has got rebound number 8 now on the night. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And the Suns here with a different look. Plumlee, he's checked in for Nick Richards. Bol comes in for Kevin Durant. Dunn, he's checked in for Royce O'Neal. And Jones subbed in for Booker. Here's Mills. Softly drops in the floater.
Like the execution on the floater there, Patty Mills is adept at measuring those difficult shots.
It's Allen on the wing. Guarded by Simmons. Allen dishes the Bol. And the dunk by Bol.
And he just big-boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
Takes the 3. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Mills.
This is some of what he does best. Mills can shoot from downtown.
And Patrick Mills gets that whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Allen outside. Bol setting the pick for Allen. Trains the 3-pointer.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
Suns leading by 6. We've got 33 seconds left here in the third quarter. Over to the wing. 5 to shoot. Got 3 off the mark. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third. Here's Simmons. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Simmons got 6.
And the closer Simmons gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes. I love watching him in attack mode.
Here's Bol. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for Phoenix. And he continues to... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We'll see Powell and Leonard playing the forward spots. Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubac in at the center. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. With 3, Booker. O'Neal finds Beal. And it's sent back by Leonard.
And those long arms and huge hands. Leonard has all the tools he needs to erase shots.
3, Kawhi, good!
intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
I'll take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
And here are the Suns now. They lead by 1. Done against Beal. And they wait.
New notification for guest 1. Trophy earned. Press the PS button for details.
Response by Beal. This demonstrates what a competitor he is.
Harden gets the bucket.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
And here's Booker from the arc. Hits it from three-point range. Booker's got 28.
And dangerous at all times from range. Booker shoots threes at will.
Here's Leonard. And no good. Good work defensively by KD. Pass to Richards. Back to Beal. From the arc. Richards passes to Beal. Beyond the arc. Offensive rebound. Booker outside. Now here's Beal. Misses the three. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Here's Leonard. Dunn outside. Back to Leonard. There's the triple. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Leonard's got 6 points in the quarter.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
And Booker kicks to Durant. So smooth on the three from Durant.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a three, you know he's coming back at you.
And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from James Harden.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
Pass to KD. Spins. Outside for Beal. And here's Booker.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Over Harden. No good from Booker. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Harden, no good. Phoenix leading by 3. Pass to Booker. And it's good from the elbow. And that's now 30 points for Devin Booker.
Well, Booker is the leader, and you got to trust him in that spot.
Leonard with no one around. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Now Booker. 1:16 left to play in the final quarter. Pass to O'Neal. KD against Powell. Shoots over Powell. 4 on the shot clock. Fires for 3. And it's Kevin Durant with the 3. And it's an 8-point Suns lead.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range. Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Booker looking around. Durant with a screen on Harden. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Dunn.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one? And as a defender, you are left somewhat helpless to stop that. Leonard with too many moves in his arsenal and a flood of ice water in his veins.
17 seconds left in the fourth. Harden against Booker. From deep three-point land, the shot will not fall. So the Suns win it. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
And now let's catch up with thank you for that, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge,
Guys move the basketball, Clark.
Well, they've got two main ingredients. One, you've got to have a system that demands unselfishness, and then you need players that are willing to play unselfishly, and they've got both of those things.
So here's Dallas's starting group. Anthony Davis is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then there's P.J. Washington. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Irving in at the 1. Now here's Irving from outside the arc. He drops it from range.
You got to run Kyrie off that line. If you let him get comfortable and find his shot from behind the arc, it's a wrap.
Booker, the pass to O'Neal. Booker with it. Now Thompson defending. Back to O'Neal. Count it. Good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Irving. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound. And it's Phoenix's ball. You know, Clark, watching Kyrie Irving, he still does things you just can't believe.
His ball handling ability is just remarkable, and his finishing ability surpasses his rush hour handle. And that's saying a ton. He can beat anybody off the dribble. He can make tough shots. He really is one of the elite scorers from the guard position in the history of the NBA. I don't think that's an overstatement. From the angles he finishes, the shots he can make, he's as elite as we've had in the league.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Mike Budenholzer and I got a chance to talk for a bit. And the point of emphasis of the game plan against Anthony Davis was to simply be more physical inside. Coach said we have to force him outside the paint and make him shoot those mid to long range shots. Sounds like they're willing to give up the outside shot to keep Davis from dominating the paint.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Hits the trifecta.
And this is big for Booker's confidence. With his three-point ball falling, he's so tough to stop.
Outside Irving. Davis with a screen on Booker. Irving, the pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Pass to Booker. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And Booker with the jam.
What a finish. Love to see that kind of explosiveness from Booker.
And that one drops for him. Irving's got 7.
It looked like that was going to be blocked, but then he pulled the Houdini act and flipped it in for the score.
Booker with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
Irving looking around. Outside for Davis. 14 feet away. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Outside O'Neal. Left side Booker. 1:36 left in the opening quarter. This one for 3. Washington grabs the miss. For Dallas, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Irving attacking. Washington outside. 5 to shoot. The 3 is up. They get the rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Davis playing big. Love to see that. Creating extra scoring opportunities as a result.
Durant with a screen on Thompson. Outside Durant. The 3 ball. Here's Booker. The kick to Durant. 46 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Beal finds Booker. 3-pointer. Counted from distance. Give him 8.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Irving against Booker. Now here's Irving. 7 points in the game. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Love watching Irving do his work in there. Kyrie's so good and crafty in tight.
And here's Booker. Pass to Richards. And Gafford with the block. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Here's Irving. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Mavericks. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back with you shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. We've got Washington, Kyrie Irving out there with Thompson. And then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Gafford in at the 5, roaming the paint. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Irving is doubled. Pass to Davis. Shoots from 12. It's hauled in by the Suns. Beal outside. Here's Booker. Oh, Booker in close.
The easy money there for Booker. You can't let him get this close with the ball.
The Mavericks leading. Outside Irving. On the money from 12 feet away. Irving's got 13.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Booker surveying the D. Oh, sweet move. Slam dunk by Plumlee.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
Outside Irving. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Thompson gets a good look. Rebounded by Dunn.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Booker for 3. That won't go. 5 for 10 from the floor. The Mavericks have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. He needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Bol, he's checked in for the Suns. Jones comes in for Booker. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends. And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Christie. Three-pointer. Again the miss by the Mavericks. Jones feels it out. Plumlee a screen. Jones, the pass to Plumlee. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Lee, he's checked in for Jones. Here's Christie. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. 18 feet out. Bol grabs the board.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Here's Lee. Bol, the pass to Lee. Back to Bull. And finished off by Bull.
Really good screen that time. Then Bull with the quick roll.
Here's Christie, hounded by Beal. A minute 31 left to play in the half. Christie's shot is off. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Down low. Here's Prosper. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation. So Phoenix going with almost an entirely new group here. Richards is checked in for Plumlee. Durant comes in for Bull. O'Neal, he's checked in for Dunn. And it's Devin Booker in for Beal. Here's Exum. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Off the mark there with a 3. The Suns have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Booker with it. Martin picks him up. Booker, the pass to O'Neal. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 4 assists in the game.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 16-6 run. A leaner. He gets hauled in by Exum.
No one around him. He makes the shot harder than it has to be.
Again, the miss by Dallas.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Devin Booker out there with Grayson Allen. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Nick Richards. And it's O'Neal in at the small forward position. And that's the group from Mike Budenholzer as we begin the second half.
If there's anything Booker can't do on a basketball court, I want to know all about it, because tonight he's doing it all.
From 13, misses off the left iron. And so Davis will bring it up for Dallas. 7-point differential. You know, Clark, 2024 saw Anthony Davis make his return to the All-Star game.
And really, B.A., such a pleasure to see him back on the court, healthy and producing. And that's not been an issue. The issue has been him being hurt and not being able to be on the court. But he's a perennial all-star when he's healthy and playing and doing exactly what he's done throughout his career at both ends, be a dominant center.
Now here's Thompson. No points yet. Oh! From the parking lot!
And that was from the parking lot. Got to be impressed with how accurate Thompson is from way outside.
Richards with a screen. Booker, the pass to Richards. Stolen by Gafford. Washington outside. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. For Phoenix, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Richards with a screen. Lets it fly. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
Now here's Washington. No good. A bit long that time. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Booker for three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Washington. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Washington's gotten his first points in this one.
You know, Washington brings terrific strength to his inside game. He plays with quite a bit of force and fought his way into that shot.
Booker no good. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Booker against Irving. Thompson outside. Davis with a screen on Allen. Shot clock at 5. Anthony Davis going up top.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
Booker against Thompson. Outside Booker. With the crossover. And Booker with the jam.
Having his way with the defense, Booker creates separation and nails the shot.
Here's Irving. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Richards with a screen. For 3, Booker. Booker missing again. The Mavericks have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter, and they go to the intentional foul. So Phoenix going with almost an entirely new group here. Plumlee's checked in for Richards. Bull comes in for Durant. Dunn, he's checked in for O'Neal. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Booker. And here's Thompson for 3. Bull grabs the board. Bull's got 4 rebounds in the game. Washington against Allen. Inside. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
Dallas ball.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
1:03 left in the third quarter. Williams against Jones. Again, the miss by Dallas. The Suns have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Pass to Bull from 7 feet. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Bull's got 6.
Yes, sirree. Feed Bull inside, and he'll reward you.
Williams' shot is good.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
30 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Up top, Allen. He's guarded by Exum. From deep. Bull, the pass to Allen. Back to Bull. Jones with the ball. Rebounded by Prosper. Down low. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Oh, excellent work inside. Once he saw that mismatch, he took it right to the rim.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Mavericks ahead. Up by... Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. The Mavericks leading. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Daniel Gafford is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's P.J. Washington. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position.
Irving, so much fun to watch in this one so far. Utilizing every aspect of his offensive game.
Here's Booker. And the jumper is good at the free throw line. Booker's got 20.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Irving, the pass to Davis. Back to Irving. Just 5 to shoot. To the paint. Davis getting it done in the paint.
Tell you what, I could watch this move and this movie all night long. Irving doing a nice job getting his team quality shots.
Booker against Thompson. For 3, Durant. On target from range.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Booker against Irving. Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Suns trail by 3. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. For 3, Booker. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
No question. Booker excels at finding shots. He can be a real point machine.
Washington outside. There's the 3. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. On the wing, Durant. He's guarded by Washington. And that one's good by Durant.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
Here's Irving. Banked it in off the glass. Irving's got 10 points here in the second half.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Stolen by Gafford. Pass to Washington. From the arc. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. And now a 3-point Dallas lead. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Yeah, and one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
And that one's good. Irving.
Boy, you need a confident player to get you a big bucket. And that's exactly who Irving is and what he does.
Booker against Thompson. Fires for 3. Booker can't get it to go. 1:43 left in the fourth. Now Irving. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Phoenix making a switch here. Richards is checked in.
The and one puts a little extra insurance on their lead. What a play.
And Booker's got the ball here for the Suns. They trail by 6. Durant with a screen on Thompson. Here's Booker. No good with the elbow jumper.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Davis misses. The Suns have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, in my mind, KD is one player that you want taking that shot. His length, his ball handling, his shooting, and his confidence makes him huge in late-game situations. Comfortable in the clutch. That's who Kyrie Irving is, unfazed by the game's biggest moments.
Booker for 3. 4-3. Gafford grabs the miss.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Irving with it. Let's go with a 3. The Suns clear it. There's 21 seconds left in the final quarter. It's stolen by Washington. Now here's Gafford.